Alright, we should be live. Sup chat, hello Bree. Thanks for the member 20 months. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Right. So, I got a new layout because some of you guys wanted to see the bottom screen as well. And I think it turned out well. What do you guys think of the new layout? Bree, how are you? I think I did the screens right. Oop, I did the wrong thing, but that's fine. It looks good. I cut it off a little bit, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm glad you like it. Right. What did we do? We beat Barry. Whoa. The calculator I'm using just got a big update, so now it looks different. That's interesting. Right, where's the Barry fight? We beat the clowns. Right, we beat Barry. And I think I got the encounter as well. Right? I think I got the encounter. So I probably just have to do the other battles? Sup, Flute Master? There are other people in YT chat. You and Bree. Your boy's doing Pokemon, so we get less chatters. But it's chill. How's your day been? I'm at convention right now, but I can't miss a fair stream reel, bro. I love how... Can't hear though? Yeah, the convention must be loud. How are you, Amy? That actually probably wasn't loud, even though I literally put the mic in my mouth. Probably wasn't loud enough. Ooh, interesting. Okay, okay. Let's see, can we... If I look at the map... Oh... I think it already tells me where I got encounters from. Yeah, so we did get the encounter. That's cool. I like that it does that. Wow, yeah. Let's go. Right, so the next guy is Youngster Dallas. Youngster Dallas, and they start off with a Charmander. We could probably kill them with Fampi or Finneon. Let's do it with Finneon, because we do have 2 water types. I'm great, people keep complimenting my cosplay. Heck yeah, man, love that for ya. Little pinata goober. Did I fight this guy? I don't think I did. Let's switch to Shinobu. Techno, how's it going, dude? I sub to your channel, yeah, dude. No problem, bro. Making peak content. Keep making peak content. How was that, did you ever end up doing that tier list that you were doing? Yep, we do outspeed. Let's go. If I remember correctly, Amy said that they were cosplaying as a Pinata character from Dandy's World, but I forgot the name of the character. Working on it, sounds cool, can't wait. They go into Trico. We should probably switch out here. Yeah, because they do a lot of damage and we don't. We do have Gust, but nah, let's just switch out. Anybody super effective? Oh, my Nuzleaf has Leech Life, which is super effective and should one-shot. Let's go. Having a second stage evolution is big. And once we get to Eterna City, we should be able to get a... We should be able to get a Leaf Stone and have a fully evolved Pokemon, which should be very useful. Apparently today's Kaifi's birthday, wow. Okay, Whismur comes out. Are we able to one-shot? No, but it won't do much damage. Absorb does the most damage. Chat, like the stream. We need the likes for real. I think I can just Mega Drain this, right? This guy's weak to Mega Drain. Yeah, that does the most damage. Playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh, cool. The only time I've seen Cult of the Lamb, like, content was when somebody was doing a Twitch stream and they somehow, like, made it so that you could, like, interact with your viewers, where your viewers could also be part of the game somehow. Like, they were, like, your villagers or something. It was a really cool setup. From an old friend named Aeon. Right. We're pretty much full HP, so let's see if we can take on the next trainer. Youngster Michael starts with a grass type. Do we have anybody who's super effective against grass? No. Doesn't look like it. Just my Nuzleaf has Leech Life, but that doesn't seem to one-shot. Yeah, but it's still the best start, so let's do it. These battles shouldn't be too hard. Now that we've kind of, like, played this game a decent amount of times, this should be a much better. I woke up at 7 for real grinding content. Let's go, dude. I also woke up at 7. First thing I did was make food and then work on this this Pokemon layout. By the way, how are you guys liking it? For those of you who didn't answer. Yeah, for some reason, all these next trainers just have a whole bunch of starters. Like, this guy has Chikorita, Torchic, and Squirtle. That's a Grass Fire trio, but from 3 different generations. Like, bruh. Ah, bro. Look at that. It's literally 1 HP. And it set up Reflect. Are you kidding me? Why couldn't you die, man? Okay, at least we're hitting level 15 though, which is kind of cool. I do want to kind of slow it down with Shifty. I do want to use him for the gym fight. Need to take breaks, yes. I'm definitely going to take a break, probably to eat food at some point. Why am I staying in here? Yeah, we don't stay in here because they do a lot of damage. Also, actually, Absorb somehow does a lot of damage. It is a dark type move, but still. Let's go for Absorb. Oh wait, no, we move first. Shoot, that's cringe. Or maybe not. They shouldn't do much damage here, yeah. Oh, but they got a burn? Are you kidding me, man? That's so cringe. Absorb should take it out. And we should get a bit of our health back. Interesting. Now they only have a Rattata and a Squirtle. Okay, but I shouldn't risk this guy dying. So let's switch out. Who can deal with Rattata? Ah, Rattata's got Hyper Fang, man. That's so cringe. It does so much damage. Why does Fampi not tank Hyper Fang? Okay, this is actually getting kind of tough. Yeah, looks like Turtwig is the only one who can really tank. Plus they have a Squirtle left, so it's a smart move. Learned how to make thumbnails insanely good. Heck yeah, dude. That quickly? Nice work. Insanely good as in like a professional thumbnail, what would you say? That's some great stuff, dude. Mega Drain and Razor Leaf do the same amount of damage, really? I haven't been paying attention to the Reflect, so I don't know. Right, so it's got the Flame Orb. It's burned. How much damage does it do now? Okay, wait, no, that does boost its attack. 16 to 19. Thankfully, it can't get crits. So I guess just go for Mega Drain. Oh, I flinched. Oh my gosh, man, that sucks. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch out because if it high rolls, it takes out Turtwig, and I'm not risking that. What we might as well do is use Skitty. Oh my gosh, but it'll do so much damage, and you risk a crit. But you kind of risk a crit with everybody. Yeah, everybody. Well. Alright, no crit. Don't crit. You are so cringe if you crit. Yes! Q-Charm 2, that's some great stuff. You reached 6.7k subs, let's go. 7k soon, I'm sure. Right, so Fake Out should do some great work here. Do decent damage and let it get burned for a turn. Reflect wore off, that's nice. Okay, we should do more damage. Only problem is it'll probably one-shot me, so do we one-shot it? Probably not, and I shouldn't even bother trying to risk it, I feel like. Probably... Well, I mean, we have infatuation, but it doesn't... You don't want to risk it. You just don't want to risk it. There's no point in risking it. I think the smart thing to do is going into heart scale and just hope he doesn't crit. Oh, it went for quick attack. That makes my life easier. Interesting. We're gonna outspeed, and Aqua Jet is just gonna clean this guy up. Clean stuff. Good win. Kit Kat, how's it going? Good morning. We do have a Finneon. Why, Cub Dog? I mean, it is a very, very cute Pokemon. We called it Shinobu. Oh, wait, they still have a Squirtle. They still have a Squirtle. I forgot about the Squirtle. I thought I already won. But it doesn't do much damage, but we also don't do much damage. That's kind of funny. Well, let's Charm. Okay, yeah. I mean, that didn't really change too much, but... Oh, what? It got a crit immediately? Are you kidding me, man? Aqua Ring. 1/16 of the user's max HP, so like, what, 2 HP each turn? Really? Just 2 HP? That kind of sucks. Water Pulse does more damage, so let's go for that. Squirtle also has shell armor? That's nice. Oh, we got it confused. Nice. I'ma stay all stream. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. Plug my channel. I'm good, bro. I feel like you don't really want to, you don't really want people to plug your channel because it's like you're gonna get the you're gonna get the wrong subs that way. You want people to sub to your channel because they watch your content, if that makes sense. You don't want people to sub to your content because of like, if they're never gonna watch your content, you don't want them to sub because that's actually harmful for your channel. Like, I've been doing this for a while now, and I've gotten a couple of people who sub and don't watch anymore, and it kind of does like, hurt your recommendations. Dig should do decent damage. And also, we have dry skin on this guy, so Max should be cooking. Okay, thankfully, Mirror Coat doesn't work for Dig, otherwise we'd be cooked. This is such a goofy, goofy thing going on. He just stays underground. Oh, you're Rawlsley plushie. I keep calling them Rawlsley, lol. Your Rawlsey plushies shipped. That's a sentence that's hard to say. Okay, we got 2 wins. Ah, did we have to get a encounter that quick? Not to. Oh shoot, Shiftry is like very slow. Let's see, Natu. Okay, Natu should not outspeed like at all. So I should be able to run away. Nice, okay, cool. Cool, we can get it back to the Poké Center. And we've already... We're making good pace. We're, like, getting through these battles pretty quickly. But these are the easier ones. Yeah, no spam, bro. That's part of the rules. Also... Y'all that have just joined, what are we thinking about the layout? The new layout. I worked on it literally right before stream. I'm gonna have the stream on while I run around looking at cool stuff. I definitely won't be able to hear. Alright, sounds good, Amy. Let me know if you find a cool keychain or something. Let me know if you find anything cool. Potions, antidote, paralyze, 1 full heal, some oran berries for the fight, a chillin berry, pecha berry, interesting, and we got toxic as well, but we don't have anybody who's good for toxic yet. Okay, this guy's a bug catcher. Do we have anybody who's good for bugs? Okay, my Turtwig should outspeed his whole team. So I could rock throw his whole team, but then the problem becomes we're gonna get a lot of XP and my Turtwig is gonna be level 16, which I don't want. And nobody else can really do that much damage. Nuzleaf could two-shot it though. I think Nuzleaf is the play. Oh, he is at the front. Ah, but I kind of want to keep him alive. Anybody else? Can anybody else do good damage? Doesn't look like it. Maybe Skitty? Maybe. No. Alright, you know what? Let's start with... Yeah, let's start with Shift Tree. Did I start with? Yeah. It's fine. We can switch out if we don't want it to level up, I guess. Fair, what time is it for you? 11:13. Oh, they got a brown Burmy. Absorb should be able to two-shot, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's got the berry juice. That's cringe. Which means it can take an extra hit. Bug bite. Oh shoot, it's got a super effective move. Oh, a crit! Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's actually so stupid. That is actually so stupid. The fact that I forgot that they had a bug move sucks, but also it shouldn't have killed in the first place. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Everything about that sucks. They got a crit. And now Nuzleaf is dead, man. I wanted him for the gym. That sucks. Let's go for Sing. Oh, it's got Protect. Are you kidding me? What's the point in Protect? Okay, we hit Sing. Nice. Why isn't Skitty named? This is a gift Pokemon and you can't name them. At least until we find the next, the nickname guy. Man. How much does Quick Attack do? 20 to 28%. Honestly, just go for Quick Attacks. I mean, it kind of sucks, but we'll manage. We have a few more encounters. Oh, it has Snore! I forgot. I haven't been reading their moves, man. What am I doing? It has Snore. Why did I put it to sleep? Okay, cool. We took it out. But, I mean, the fact that we lost a Pokemon in this battle is just kind of annoying. Cascoon. It's got Poison Sting and Iron Defense. That's so cringe. And it also has Snore. Are you kidding me? Okay, there's no point in me staying in. It also has Bug Bite, which is cringe, but also it won't do too much to my Turtwig. My Turtwig should be able to two-shot it. Oh wait, no, because it's got a berry juice. Are you kidding me? This is so cringe. I do not think I was ready to take on this fight. Finneon might do decent. What about Fanpea? Fanpea, actually, yeah, Fanpea's a good switch here. Because it'll tank a lot of attacks. Oh, went for iron defense. Still though, rock throw should do decent. Oh, we got a crit! That's amazing. Okay, that's good for me. Oh, but it's got the berry juice. I mean, that'll speed things up. Goes for bug bite. Okay, decent damage. Ah, man, it just doesn't feel like it's doing a lot now. Alexa, play Despacito for real, dude. Oh my gosh. Wait, Kit Kat, do you watch PewDiePie? No way. Hold on, was the Alexa play Despacito thing a PewDiePie thing, or was that just a meme? Because I know it from PewDiePie. I guess since Nuzleaf's dead, we should probably just hide that guy. Well, rip. Okay, Silcoon. Think just a meme? Okay. Silcoon. Let's see. Can we beat this guy? Okay, so a high roll crit can't even kill me, according to the calculator. So we can go for rock throw, and that should do decent damage. Not more than half, but still, I guess, not bad. Let's go for rock throw. Try and pop their berry juice. Yeah, but now this is getting to be a tough battle. I thought I was ready for this, but no. Let's not risk a crit. Let's see if anybody else is able to fight. Actually, Luminion would do well here. Surprisingly, Luminion does good damage. Let's get Shinobu in here then. Man, all of their Pokemon have Bug Bite. That's annoying. Water Pulse, chance to confuse, and more than half damage. Nice. No confusion though. Okay, cool. No crits. We love to see that. We're not doing that bad. My time zone is 1 hour behind yours. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like most of my viewers are EST or CST. So either my time or an hour behind. Can I fight this Kakuna? Yes, because apparently it can't even high roll crit. Let's see. Water Pulse does the most damage? Yeah. I mean, I'll take a confusion if we can get it. Nope. It would help me avoid more damage. Ah, it's got a berry juice too. You're kidding. Okay, no need to risk a high roll crit. We can just keep on switching. Love Disc, though, unfortunately does not do much damage, so probably not them. Turtwig's the only other option, though. And they're going for Bug Bite, so that'd do a decent bit of damage. Oh, but we can Rock Throw it and likely take it out. Yeah, let's go into Turtwig. Yeah, the sounds are broken. I don't know how to fix it, if I'm honest. It kind of sucks. Ah, I just had to survive with 1 HP. Are you kidding me, bro? I guess we might as well go for Mega Drain. Oh, shoot, I went for the wrong move. That's cringe. That's cringe. But I think they only have one more Pokemon, so that's at least good. Oh, we're level 16. I'm gonna stop using my Turtwig after this. After this battle. We have 24 HP. Yeah, they can't crit, but... oh yeah, they don't outspeed, so we should be able to take it out here. Oh, wait, no, they have the berry juice, so we can't take it out. Well, this is cringe. Bug bites. Okay, that does 12. Which means, yeah, we gotta switch out here, and we... Wow, we've managed to spread out, like, all the damage, like, perfectly. Right, I think so the only real person that we can switch into is Heartscale. Who doesn't do a lot of damage, but also does tank, so honestly, not too mad about that, not too mad about that. Let's do this. Nice, okay. Water Pulse should do decent damage. Wait, can mods use the add points command? Is that actually a thing? I thought it was just me that could do that. Metapod is confused though, which makes things easier. Yes, and it's hurting itself in confusion. Let's go. Okay, so we make it out of that battle, but we did lose our Nuzleaf, which sucks, man. The fact that they got a crit. I'm hurting after that, but I mean, we'll have a couple more encounters. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Turtwig also evolves. I think it keeps shell armor, which probably a good ability. I don't mind that. Oh yeah, he learned Stomp. Do I have a good move to get rid of? "90 power ground move, like that just sounds great. Mega Drain might be the move to get rid of. Yeah. Our special attack is much lower than our attack, so Mega Drain's gotta go. Stomp is a pretty good move to be replacing it though. Man, the fact that my Nuzleaf died, bro. That was my first second stage evolution. Dad got fired after 19 years from his work. That's crazy. Wow. Is that like a brain-rotted meme, or are you being for real? Because that kind of sucks if that's the case. Wanna break, I'll break your knees. Rip Shifty. That's our second death. But I don't know, man. Maybe things will get better. I messed up, but that's fine, I guess. Shinx might be useful. No, Shinx not that useful. Goon, ugly, Peekaboo. I don't know, man. Simba. Yeah, you know what? Let's use Simba. I think Simba might be able to be useful for some fights, maybe. Is Flash any useful? I don't think it is. Yeah, T. Jones is Lady Kittenton or Kit Kat. That's her nickname. Also, Kit Kat, I named a cat after you in this game. And then, you immediately died, so that was fun. Ah, man. What sucks is I have 2 more fights. I think. Yeah, I have 2 more fights until I get into that cave for a new encounter. So I basically have like... I basically have like 4 Pokemon to beat 2 trainers with, which sucks. Actually, there's not that many rock types now that I think about it, so I have 5. I have 5. It's doable, but it's gonna be tricky and I gotta lock in. The octopus butt cheeks, bro. What was the context behind that one? That's a crazy... What game were we playing? That's a crazy quote. Shinx. Gotta update the team. Totally forgot about that. That should do it. We also saved. Let me update my calculator. Now we should be able to take on the next fight, probably. They start off with a Snubbull with Present, which is a little cringe. But my Finneon, my Shinobu, can definitely 2-shot it, which is not bad. My Phanpy can also 2-shot it. Grotle can, but obviously not going to use him because he's too close to level 17. Yeah, I think we start off with Finneon. Oh, they're already in the front. Okay. Let's do this. 27 speed. I mean, do we even need to move the Quick Claw? I mean, most of my Pokemon are fast enough. Thankfully, I do have decently fast Pokemon. Phanpy's the slowest somehow. We did this bug catcher, right, so there's 2 more. They start off with Snubbull, we got Finneon in the start. Should I level up any of my Pokemon for this fight? No, I think we got this. Okay, let's do this. Fair, you need to update your Turtwig picture? Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Let me do that real quick. Grotle. What? I downloaded the Grotle image, but it doesn't show up. Oh, oops. That's not what I meant to do. Very professional editing here, chat, but whatever. There you go. There you go. There's the Grotle. Nice. Okay. Layouts updated. Let's do this. Peace! The cat, the cat that quacks for real. Wait. That is not what's going on. That's a duck meowing. What's up, dude? Finion. Water Pulse. Went for presents. Okay, that didn't do too much. Water Pulse should take it out. Oh wait, it went for Intimidate. Shoot, I didn't... Oh, okay, but it did take it out. Nice, okay. Nice. Almost sold there. Production quality has gone up since I left, and bruh, nah, dude, it's just today. Or are you talking about the videos? Because I legit made this layout today. Life going so well, doing good and awesome. I'm not behind on school during spring break because I'm dumb. I mean, at least it's during spring break. You have the time to catch up, that's good. Otherwise, I'm not gonna lie, bro, you'd be cooked. Okay, I think we switch into Fampi. Right now, I'm trying one of the hardest Pokemon games ever created. And, like, it's testing me, and I'm learning a lot playing this game. Like, I've got, like, I don't even know, like, maybe 50 hours in the last week and a half in this game. Oh, cool. We did well there. Yo, member for 40 months! That's nuts, dude. Heck yeah, man. 40 entire months of member. That's crazy. Bro said show off. Oh my gosh, Bree, you poor thing. Okay, we get 2-shot, but they do decent damage, and I don't want to risk a crit. Do I have anybody who's got any super effective moves against Riolu? Just Finion, but they're already low. I think I just have to go for Dig. Maybe swap into Shinx if things get bad. Oh shoot, now this is a problem. There's a speed tie there. Or I guess I'd have to swap into Love Disc at worst. Alright, okay, let's see how this goes. Whoa, it got a crit. Are you kidding me? Thankfully, it wasn't able to kill me even with a high roll crit. Wow. That could have been very bad. Wow. Get me out of here. I don't want my max to die, bro. This is the second time it's gotten so close to dying. Love Disc is probably the only Pokemon that can... Or actually, we can go into... No, we can't go into Skitty. Love Disc. Okay, Riolu needs to not get a crit. Oh, went for Bullet Punch. Okay, cool. That does, like, no damage. Water Pulse. Not enough, but it's fine. We should be able to tank this. Nice. Okay, Aqua Jet takes it out. Okay. We're cooking. I'm like 20 months behind. Bree, when did you start watching me, by the way? Oh yeah, also, like, last stream we were talking about anime. It was so good, man. We were talking about, like, a whole bunch of animes that Vernal was watching. He was watching, Komi Can't Communicate, and then he also started watching Demon Slayer. Let's see how we do against the Growlithe. Which both animes are, like, cool animes. I would consider watching Demon Slayer, but right now I'm not watching anime. I might do this summer, though. Love Disc is 18 HP. We risk a high roll crit with secret power. But do I have anybody to switch into? Skitty, maybe? Yeah, Skitty. Skitty's a good switch. Okay, cool. Fake Out should do some free damage here. It's got an expert belt, but no super effective moves, so that's good. One more quick attack should do it. Ah, of course it puts me to sleep. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, who's left? We got Simba. Simba can clean this up, surely, right? Yeah, even a crit can't take us out, but we hope they don't crit, because that'd be bad for us. Nice, okay. No priority move. Speed tie, so we're gonna see how this goes. What move can kill? Bite does most. Yes, we outspeed, let's go. Yay. I started watching when you did the Wurmple thing. You mean the Wurmple run? Or do you mean the Wurmple dances? Cause don't... I'm pretty sure nobody knows about that but Peace. Ah, dang it, man. Can we not get wild encounters? Level 8 Shinx. Yeah, we should outspeed. Yep, get me out of there. What kind of lotion was bro using? Who asks that? What? Who asks what kind of lotion? Like, if bro told you, like, what kind of brand he was using, would you then go out and buy the brand or something? Why are you asking that? Okay, well, I mean, it's good that we didn't lose any Pokemon. We were close to losing Max. Pays for those voice lines on Cameo. What are we talking about? Oh, when people tell me to say stuff, that's goofy. I don't think I can use anybody in the PC. One more battle and then we can get an encounter, let's go. Can we win this battle? Let's check the calculator. They start off with Mareep. Ah, of course it's got hidden power, though. Fanpy's still a good start. So maybe I'll do that. Did anybody level up? Just heart scale. This guy's close to leveling up. Maybe this guy. Yeah, he'll probably level up once he beats the Mareep. Thankfully, there's no risking a crit. Great Ball, we take those. Why are all your Pokemon gay? That's the whole plan, man, dude. My character's name is gay. Peak naming, bro. I definitely. Yeah, it's my trainer name, bro. I think the first time I played this, I nicknamed every single girl a guy name and every single guy a guy name or a girl name. Now I'm just kind of naming them whatever. Simba, Shinobu, Heartscale, and Max. These two I didn't get a chance to nickname. Right, how do I... Oh, I could patch my game. I can patch my game. I don't think my name is Nuke in this one. Yeah, it's gay in this one. I think the time I nicknamed myself Goof or Nuke, I lost that route. Let's see. Do we outspeed the? We do outspeed the Mareep. Who else can benefit from using the Quick Claw? Probably Shinx. Yeah, we can use Shinx instead of my Grotle, which is nice. They got the Sinnoh starter set, which is interesting. So let's give Simba the Quick Claw. Oh yeah, chat, for those of you guys who joined afterwards, what do you guys think of the layout? Did we cook or what? Cult of the Lamb, the follower I named after you became friends with the follower I named gay. That's crazy, wow. It's telling us something, for real. It's trying to tell us something. I think we can win this, but just to be safe. No, but if I go to 15, then yeah, I won't be able to make it. Yeah, let's just go for it. I just gotta have faith. So thankfully we should outspeed. Should be able to win this. Should be able to one-shot too. Nice, let's go. We got static. Are you kidding me? I don't think it matters. Oh, we're not gonna level up here. Wow, we're like a pixel away. Wait, Piplup came in. What? I have dry skin. Why did they go into their Piplup? Are they throwing? Yeah, they just plan on using Pluck, apparently. Which means we can two-shot it here if we don't get paralyzed. Nice. So I don't even need to use Shinx there. Whoa. What was that? I think I just saw a little visual bug for a second there. What was that? Oh, I don't think stream saw the visual bug. Okay, whatever. Body slam. Is this gonna be useful? Rouge, what's up, dude? Playing some more Minecraft? Dude, I played a whole bunch of Cobblemon. What are you talking about, bro? It's Pokemon time. Yeah, we can get rid of Flail for Body Slam. Body Slam's nice. I think I've clocked in enough minutes this year. See you in 2027. Realsies, dude. I'll see you then. Good luck with your work. With catching up on your work. Fampi is 35 HP. Yeah, they definitely could kill, so let's not risk it. Let's swap out. But who do we go to? Wow, I got a lot of water types, huh? I mean, Skitty can do something. I think Skitty? Or maybe I should do Shinx first and then Skitty. Yeah, let's do Shinx first and then Skitty. That seems like the right play here. But then I risk a crit. Or maybe either way I risk a crit? Yeah, either way you risk a crit, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind missing. I don't mind losing Simba, so. I wrote an essay and you didn't read it? I didn't see the essay. I don't think your essay went through. I think YouTube hid that. YouTube didn't want you to type that essay, I guess. We outspeed, so we could go for bite. I think that actually does the most damage anyway, so yeah, let's do this. Also, Flash somehow might be a decent move. Do I go for another attack? I think so. Let's go for it. No flinch. Let's hope for no crit. Ooh, for a second there I thought it was a crit. Yeah, we're kind of forced to switch out here, but obviously don't have many good good options besides Skitty. Okay, thankfully that wasn't a crit, and Fake Out and Quick Attack should take it out. Ah, no, it doesn't seem. Oh, they had Reflect, really? Ah, I kind of have to risk a crit here. I don't really feel comfortable switching into anybody. Or maybe this might take it out. No. No crit. 1 in 16 chance to lose a Pokemon. Oh, for a second there I really thought I lost a Pokemon. That would have been really bad. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, we can quick attack here because they don't have anything that is priority. Nice. Wow. That was so close. And we gotta get out of here. Like, we gotta switch out. And thankfully we have 2 water types to deal with this guy. Who does more damage, though? Shinobu does. Cool. All right. A little scary there. Tobias, how's it going? You should play Combo first right now. I actually have more fun playing this game. I've played a lot of Cobbleverse over the last 2 months. I'm gonna try and play I'm gonna try to switch it up. I'm gonna play this game instead. What if I self-destructed right now? Oh my gosh, Kit Kat, you can't do that, bro. That would be cringe, bro, not during the Nuzlocke. You only get 1 life in the Nuzlocke. Wow, does that mean that IRL is just basically a real Nuzlocke? It's just a real-life Nuzlocke. Chat, real life is a Nuzlocke. Okay, let's check out our party. A lot of our guys are low, and it's probably you know what? No. I mean, it'd be smart to heal at the Poké Center, but I'm just gonna go and get my encounter. Madeline, today's my little brother's first birthday. Happy birthday. What was her name again? Was it Evan? If I'm not remembering that right. I don't remember, if I'm being completely honest. My memory is terrible, especially with names. But happy birthday to them. That's super cool. What do you got planned for his birthday? Sing, Fake Out. Okay. We have a new encounter here. Let's see who we get. What's this place called? Oreburg Gates. Oh, it's Orberg. Dude, I've been pronouncing it wrong my whole life. I've been calling it Oreburg. It's Orberg. Oh my gosh, that's actually so crazy how I got that wrong. Guts Teddy Ursa would be amazing. But honestly, I wouldn't even complain if I got any other Pokemon. We'll see how this goes. Give me a Pokemon, please. Please, give me a Pokemon. Oh, I ran out. I didn't mean to. Can I get a Pokemon? There you go. Give me something. Nose Pass, I'll take it. I will take that. I will take that 100% of the way. I will take that. Wow. Right, so we can fake out, because this should do, like, no damage at all. Then we can sing. Fake out, I mean, Nose Pass has got solid rock, and it's got really good defense stats, so it's gonna be pretty useful. Let's go. Grandparents came to town, his party's at 5. Ooh, fun. Name it Shiny Nugget? What? It's not even shiny, though. What did I name it last time? I forgot what I named it last time. I feel like I should name it Sigma. I mean, like, look at the jawline. Look at the nose. Quick attack. Me and my nana made cupcakes yesterday. Fun. What flavor? Sending you a digital one. Let's go. Yellow cupcakes with chocolate chips and buttercream frosting. Ooh, that sounds good, man. Heck yeah. Definitely want to try out your cooking someday, for real, for real. I could actually go for some yellow cupcakes right now. Honestly, any cake. Dude, my dad's birthday was yesterday. So your bro was born a day after my dad, which is nuts. Although my my dad was an immigrant, and they were like raised in like not in a city, but like in a kind of like a village. So my dad apparently might have the wrong birthday. Like, he doesn't know exactly when he was born. He just knows it was in between, like, March, like, 21st and 29th. Because they don't have, like, birth dates over there, apparently. My nana's an expert at baking. Ooh, that must have been fun. And we also caught the Nose Pass. What do we want to call it, guys? Do we like the Sigma? Looks like she would use the funny sugar. It definitely does, 100%. It's got a red nose too, so bro's nose is it's getting inflamed or something. Squidward? Nah, I mean, it doesn't have a Squidward nose. So we're gonna name it Sigma, because just why not? Seems about right. It's probably the best nickname we got. Cool. Got that dude. I should probably go and get it. Let's talk to this guy first. Gives me Rock Smash. Chat, when's y'all's birthdays? Mine is August 16th. I'm a summer baby. Psyduck. Why doesn't bro have a cry? March 25th. Wait, what? Your birthday was a couple of days ago? Did I say happy birthday? I don't remember. Well, if I didn't, happy late birthday, Bree. How was it? Feb 5th? Oh my gosh, I didn't say hi. I didn't say hi. Well, actually, I didn't even know Techno before then. June 13th, that's another summer birthday. I feel like summer birthdays are a vibe. But also, it kind of sucks because, wait, I just realized something. Oh, wait, no, never mind, it's fixed. It's fine. Summer birthdays also kind of suck because you don't really get to celebrate your birthdays with your friends at school during the summertime. But honestly, I didn't even celebrate my birthday too much. Like, I didn't care about it. So, like, I didn't really mind. I mean, we would cut cake and, like, people would come over and, like, say happy birthday. But I really never loved doing all of that. I like my ideal birthday would just be relaxing, doing whatever I wanted to do, playing Pokemon, just relaxing and having fun. Right, who's the next trainer to fight? Camper Curtis. Oh right, I wanted to get my Pokemon out of the box. And I'm probably gonna switch out Simba? Nah. Probably not Simba. Probably Grotle, because I don't want to use him before the gym fight, pretty much. And the Pokemon we just caught, Sigma is gonna be really useful. Does he have the right ability? Oh wait, no, yeah, he's forced to have that ability. Nice. Huge. Bro, Techno, I'm not gonna lie, man. You're saying a whole bunch of cringe stuff right now. Ruining the vibe of stream, bro. You gotta stop with that. We only have 11 rare candies? Oh yeah, but once I get to the next city, we're gonna be able to get more rare candies. Yeah, and also that message did not go through the last time, so YouTube is flagging your comments. I'm pretty sure YouTube is like, yeah, this guy is cringe. I'm gonna block his messages. Because YouTube kind of does do that for their streams. They have like this thing called Top Chat and Live Chat. And it'll hide some messages if it thinks it's not worthy of being read, which is actually kind of funny. Right, I got this guy to level 14. I need to save so I can do some calculations, but let's see. Okay, oh, perfect HP and decent defense. That's not bad. Not bad IVs. I'll take it. Decent moves. Probably teach you poison or toxic later. Or actually, maybe it might be useful now. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna teach this guy Toxic. Probo Pass. Oh wait, no, this guy's Nose Pass. Does he learn anything? Nah. So give him Toxic. Cool. Alright, now we save. It's noon for me. Always happens to me in horses streams. What? He just removes your messages? That's hilarious, bro. Okay, we saved. Let's update our calculator. Let's see how our nose pass would do against their Teddy Ursa. It actually would tank. Even when it becomes poisoned. Guts doesn't seem to do much damage with its moves. Nice! Okay, nose pass for the win! Rockside is 100 accuracy, right? Yep. Clean! Okay, I think we have a good chance of winning this next battle. Let's see how it goes. Level 14, yeah. Let's do it. But they do have Lick, which is cringe. So if they paralyze me, I probably have to switch out. Does it have Protect? Okay, at least it doesn't have Protect. And Rock Smash? Yeah, Rock Smash does the most damage. Oh, it outspeeds and it paralyzed! Oh, that's so cringe. Okay, but we gotta hit off. Man, the fact that it paralyzed first time is very cringe. Ah, right, it's got the poison thing. Okay, let me see how much damage. Oh, it still doesn't do too much. Wait. Oh wait, no, Solid Rock isn't the crit one. I'm going for it. I mean, it says that it can't kill me even with a crit, so yeah, why not? Healed of paralysis, what happened there? Oh, Smelling Salt heals me of paralysis. Nice, Poison's gonna take out the Teddy Ursa. Not a bad start, not a bad start at all. What are they gonna go into? Probably their Nidoran. Oh no, it went into Sandshrew. Oh yeah, makes sense. Okay, they're gonna go for Earth Power. Do we have anybody who... can do a lot of damage to Sandshrew? Actually, yeah, my two water types can both one-shot. Let's go into Love Disc then. Oh my gosh, Bree, you're a dealer? No way. What substances do you have for us today? Oh, for a second there I thought I lost my Pokemon. I wasn't looking at my screen for a second. Okay, yeah, that quote is crazy. I forget the exact context of the quote, but that is nuts. I think what I meant to say was like... No, actually, no, I don't know what I meant to say. That is so stupid. Okay, Spoink does a lot of damage with the Life Orb. Oh my gosh. None of my Pokemon really tank. Shoot. I have to risk crits. Okay, actually, it says... Wait, no, wait. No, yeah, I have to risk crits. I have to risk crits. This kind of sucks. Unless I Charm. But even then... No, because most of its moves are special. Yeah, they're all special. Except for Bounce. Okay, so I just have to hit it. I just have to keep hitting it. If it goes for Future Sight, I probably have to swap out. Teeter Dance, what does that do? It confuses me. That's interesting. I probably feel like switching out is the smart move here, but to who? Shinobu would do decent. Would be able to tank some hits and do decent damage. Yeah, Shinobu's the play. Chat, are we watching any anime? I've only been watching One Piece. Also, Kit Kat, didn't Tomodachi Life come out yet? Are you playing that? Water Pulse. Also, what did they do? Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, they went for Future Sight. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. That was one turn, which means at the end of this turn, it's gonna use Future Sight. And they just confused me. So, okay, who can tank a Future Sight? Okay, it should do 20 damage at most. Star? Maybe Simba? Simba might be a good switch here. Because I can use Bite and do a lot of damage. But then it's also going to take the Future Sight attack. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. Simba would die. So Simba's not the play. Going into Fan P would work, but if they get a crit, it's a risk. Ah, but like, you would be risking it anyway. Zach, what's up, dude? That's, crazy. Nuts. Crazy one-liner to get banned for. Oh, and Fan P doesn't even outspeed, man. How does Fan P not outspeed? And it doesn't have priority. Maybe Shinobu... I don't know, but Shinobu's confused. Okay, if they don't get a crit... How much damage does Confusion do? Confusion does 9 or 10 HP. So if they do Confusion, which does 15, plus a 10 from... So 25, plus 23... They could do 48 total. Okay. That's... Let's not risk it. I think we just swap out, but to who? Skitty or Max? Maybe Heartscale. No, it wouldn't tank. Skitty or Max. Max also doesn't really seem to tank too well. Okay, I think Fan P is the best move. I'm hoping for the best. Just don't get a crit. 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 Bounce. Okay, that didn't do much. I mean, it does paralyze, but it's fine. Just Future Sight, don't get a crit. Nice. Okay, it didn't. It didn't get a crit. If he doesn't get a crit on the next turn, he won't be able to kill me. Or he'd have to get a high roll crit. Nah, I'm not gonna risk that. I'm not gonna risk that. Let's see. Who can we switch into? I can go into Skitty, and I can go into the Skitty safely too, and use Fake Out. Okay, let's do this. Future Sight's the only thing that, yeah, it's gonna use it again, which is cringe, but... Okay, Fake Out should take it out. What? Okay, didn't. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing, because I can quick attack here, take it out, and then take the future sight attack without having to worry about the future sight for the next turn. No crit. No crit. Thank you. How did they only do 19? I'm not sure. Alright, Nidoran's out next. Nidoran's got double kick. Do I have anybody who resists that? It's also got poison jab. This is looking a little rough. Shinobu Water Pulse would do decent damage, but switching in is a little bit of a problem with that. And it also has Poison Point. Okay, no, but we won't make contact. I think Shinobu might be the play here. At worst, we can swap out to Heart Scale. Went away for a minute. What is Zach doing? That's a great question, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. Accidentally ate my dog thinking he was a dumbbell. Bro, what? I don't even remember a haiku, bruh. Okay, we got 26 health. I mean, I just have to risk it. I just have to risk a crit. Otherwise, you just don't get any damage in. What the heck did I just do? I just opened up a bunch of... Okay, we're alive. Okay, poison. But we're alive. That's what matters. Okay, we can go into Heart Scale and maybe take it out with Aqua Jet? No. No, it'd have to be Water Pulse, and Water Pulse would probably take it out. Heart Scale, please. Please. No crits. No crit. Ah, snapped out of confusion. Are you serious? Poison jab. Okay, no crit. But we got poisoned. So, I'm risking something by going for Water Pulse here. Ooh, this is risky. Okay, is there another way for me to win this? I don't think I can reliably go into Skitty. Simba wouldn't do great against that, and also wouldn't do enough damage. Wait, are we the same? Oh, this is tricky, man. This is tricky. Okay, Chica kind of do be hot, though. I can understand that quote. Man, I remember when I played FNAF 1. That was, like, fun. And scary at the same time. But, like... I think my parents would definitely not be happy with me screaming. How do I deal with this freaking thing? I think I might just have to risk it with heart scale. Hope for the best with water pulse. It sucks, but I have to do it. I have to go for it. Please take it out. Please. Yes! Let's go! That's huge. That's massive. We don't have to lose our hard scale. Yes. Skitty learns double slap. I don't think that's good. Because that misses, right? Yeah, that misses. Yeah, no, thank you. Poison shouldn't do a lot. Nice. Okay. 2 of my Pokemon are poisoned. I gotta remember that once this battle finishes, but let's switch into Shinx and hope for the best. It used a wing attack. Okay, nice. So we're gonna resist that. How much? What does the most damage? Thunder Shock does the most damage, please. Water Gun. Okay, not too much. Thunder Shock hits. Okay. How much damage is it gonna do? Oh, that did a lot more than I thought it would. That's huge. That's massive. And according to calculator, it can't even kill me with a crit. So any move will do it. Nice. And we take it out finally. Okay. Okay, that was the second trainer. Should I brace myself? What for? What do you mean? We win! Yay! Oh wait, no, that was the first trainer! What am I doing? I'm throwing. Why did I think that was the second trainer of the tunnel? Oh my gosh. Okay, these 2 are poisoned, so I gotta heal them. And then switch to Skitty so I can run away from battles. And just to be safe, going to potion this guy. And then I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center because there's a lot going on with my Pokemon, and I just want to heal it at the Pokemon Center. My gosh, what a crazy battle. That could have been bad. We could have lost our Pokemon there, but we kind of... We had to risk it. We risked a crit. We risked not being able to kill with our hard scale there. And, I mean, it paid off. We keep all our Pokemon. Yay! Oh, I also forgot to update my Pokemon. I took away Grodel. And I added Nosepass. You know what? That might just be good enough. I mean, he's a bit big, but okay. If it works, it works. Right, okay. Need to heal my Pokemon, save, and see if we can beat the next battle. If we can beat this next battle, we're gonna get like 3 encounters, which is amazing for us. And hopefully be able to beat the gym. I found a cow. I found the cow. I found the cow. What? What game were we playing? I found a cow? WTF. What game was I playing that I was so crazy that I found a cow? Like, might have been Minecraft. The soggy cows incident? What are we talking about? Soggy cows? What? Huh? What are you talking about? What is the soggy cows incident? Okay, next guy starts off with an Eevee, Chingling, Zubat, Ralts. So Shinx might actually be really useful for this fight, but then probably no fights after this, so let's level it up once. Oh, we only have 2 rare candies, oh my gosh. Okay, maybe, actually, this is the last fight before we get more rare candies, so yeah, you can use it. Get him to level... Whoa, he evolves? I wasn't expecting that. It might have been smart not to evolve him. He doesn't seem to learn any moves. Still, though... Oh, he's got Hyper Cutter, but I don't have any cutting moves, do I? I mean, still... Having a second stage evolution, we got it back. No, I don't have any slashing moves. That sucks, but okay. Is it gonna learn one? No, at 16 it learned Shockwave, though. Which is a better version of the move I have. I guess... Luxio... No, Luxray. No, Luxio. Bite somehow does more damage? Are we serious? Okay, whatever. I just gotta deal with this Eevee. It was on Bozo's Minecraft server, I think, when you were there. Yeah, but what, like... What was it? Why was I so confused about the cow? If you're not bald, become the bald. Unless you're bald, shave off all your 0 pieces of hair. Did I say that? I really... That was 2 years ago. I really don't feel like that does not sound like something I would say. Have you ever wanted to poop in Minecraft? Oh yeah, that one's the poop mod. That was also 2 years ago. Can you unrod me? What the heck is that? What was I talking about? I don't even know. Right, one more battle in this cave. Well, there's Bonsly in here. That would have been interesting. Okay, let's see. Do we have everything set up? Is there a hidden item here? No. How do I I do with this Eevee? Who can take care of this Eevee? It's got secret power in a cave. Nosepass would tank this Eevee, but... Is there anybody better? Yeah, no, Nosepass is the best for this, so... Who do we got first in the party? Should be able to do this. Honestly, let's just use this rare candy on somebody. Who would benefit most from using a rare candy? Sigma, probably. But he's gonna be useful for the next few battles. So Shinobu, maybe? Yeah, let's do Sigma. Actually, we don't need to save. Let's do this. Wait, I have to get Luxio's image as well. I just realized that. Why does this image look so weird? Okay, yeah, let's just fight this guy. What attack should we go for? Rock Slide. Have you ever wanted to like Coggin balls? That's actually great. Dude, what are these quotes, bro? I feel like I kind of, Oh yeah, flinched, did I? I feel like I kind of disappoint myself with the quotes that I'm reading from the past. Oh, I see. Secret power is Rock Slide. I flinched twice in a row. Are you serious? Thank you. Should have given this guy the quick claw. That'd be useful. Man, what? Do I flinch every time? I better not flinch. Thank you. Cool, Eevee down. Let's see who they're gonna send in next. My gosh, that Luxio is massive. Oh, they send in Ralts. It's got a white background for some reason. But I guess... Got a goofy white background too, but whatever, it'll have to do for now. Alright, so I think I gotta swap out here, because Ralts will likely kill me somehow. Or actually, maybe not. Because it's got, like, very low power moves. I feel like I want a Toxic here, actually, because apparently a crit can't kill me from Ralts. So that actually might be smart. Oh wait, no, but Rock Slide one-shots. But it might go for Destiny Bond. And we have a Speed type, which is scary. I think Toxic is smarter. Okay, but we went first, so I don't even know, man. I don't even know now. Confusion did nothing. Okay, now a crit can kill me if it's a crit high roll, but... there's no point in... No point in risking it, so we gotta swap out. Luxio would one-shot. Luxio would actually do a lot of damage to most of their team. So, yeah, Luxio. Confusion, that's totally fine. Ah, man, the fact that we get confused, though? Let's go for Bite. Yes, we hit, so... It didn't go for Destiny Bond, so we should be alive. Sometimes when I see my chat messages from like a year ago, I slightly die on the inside. True, yeah. Yo, KitKat, have you been binging any content recently? I kind of want to get into binging anime, but I don't know. Man, Sludge Bomb actually does a lot. Oh, if I do... Okay, no. I don't want to get confused. If I get confused and they crit, then I'm dead, but, like... What are the chances that happens? I might as well not, risk it. Who can deal with Nidoran? Ooh, my Fanpea can. Nice. Max can just one-shot them. Haven't really TBH yet, true. What, they put me to sleep? Is there anybody else that can one-shot this guy? Or that can take this guy out? I mean, nobody can take him out, but... I mean, we can two-shot with Finneon. Yeah, I think that's the move. Because I'm not trying to deal with the Fanpea being asleep. Sludge Bomb. Oof. We risk a crit, but I'm just gonna go for it. We do more than half. No crit, 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 no crit. Yes. And we should outspeed and we should take it out, which is great for us. Huge. Now we can just switch into Luxray and just sweep their whole team, right? Yeah, because we outspeed all of them and we one-shot all of them. Nice. Let's go. Ah, but it's got Hypnosis. I think I'm gonna wait these turns out, because... I mean, it does have Poison Fang, though. Chance of badly poisoning. Yeah, no. It's probably not smart to wait out these sleep turns. Who can take it out, though? Let's go to Skitty. And get a fake out in. Hopping in these streams, sometimes doing art, and sleeping, because most of my sleep schedule is being non-existent. Yeah, fair enough. My sleep schedule is very odd. Ah, we didn't get the fake out. Are you kidding me? Oh, and Poison Fang's always cringe. Yep, now we gotta swap out. To who? Love Disc would do 2 shots, so let's try Love Disc. Hopefully they don't go for Hypnosis. Oh my gosh. How many times are they gonna hit hypnosis? That's so cringe. Okay, now I think I just have to wait out the turns. Water Pulse, nice. Okay, we can probably two-shot it here. If it doesn't go for hypnosis. Okay, good. Can't crit. Can't take us out with a crit. Poison sucks, but we can take it out here. We can deal with the poison. Okay, who comes in next? Yeah, my sleep schedule has been very weird. Like, I've been sleeping, like, at, like, 10 p.m. for, like, 4 hours. I'll wake up. I'll probably, like, stay awake the whole rest of the next day. And then just repeat. And then sometimes I'll take a nap. But then I'll feel, like, really bad after the nap. Okay, Chingling's the only Pokemon left. We can one-shot. And it would likely take us out. Smart thing to do is go into Luxio. Just hope for the best. Do not crit Chingling. That would complicate this match. Okay, cool. Can I wake up? Nope, that sucks. $19. Ah, but we're confused. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, so now I got to take this guy out without using him. Does Max take it out? No, we can do it in 2 hits, though. Alright, Max it is. Hopefully we can... Hopefully we can wake up. No. Confusion. Man, confusion has been so annoying. And I can't wake up! Oh my gosh. Okay, it can't crit. It can't crit. Please, man. Ah, oh, it won't wake up! Okay, now it can crit, but I'm gonna risk it. I just have to risk it. I can't just let this Chingling take out my whole team, please. No crit. That's scary, man. Okay, we do outspeed, so we should be able to take it out. Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh, finally. Wow, that Chingling was really testing my patience. Max has almost died, like, 4 times now. That's nuts. But we beat him. And we can get to the next city. Oh shoot, I forgot about poison. I forgot about poison. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, but thankfully they're pretty high HP. My gosh. Just to be safe. Just gonna potion. Yeah, I think this summer I'm just gonna watch a whole bunch of anime. Honestly, I might even start watching anime now, because I feel like I have nothing to do. A lot of the time, I'm kind of just like constantly bored when I'm not playing this game, because I feel like I have nothing to do. Max, what's up, dude? Have you ever wanted to poop in Minecraft? Ignore that, bro. Ignore that. That's not real. It doesn't exist. I totally didn't say that as a video one day. Also, how are you, Max? We've made it to Orberg, and we have a very, very, very good team. Ignore the Luxio. The Luxio PNG is so cursed. Right, so Max, you almost died a couple of times. But you're alive, that's what matters. We got Skitty, we got Heartscale, we got Shinobu, we got Sigma, and we got Simba, who I probably shouldn't have evolved, but I didn't know until after I let him evolve. He's got Hyper Cutter, but he doesn't have any slashing moves. The Swift count? I don't think so. But we do have some encounters here. And that's going to be great. That's going to help us. And I really do think we have a great chance of beating Roark. Yeah, bro's got Sing, so we should be able to get some good stuff. Also, we got a Sigma. We got a Nose Pass, which is amazing. You can use the Quick Claw for now. Let's see what Pokemon we can catch here. Bunch of fire types. Charmander, Cyndaquil, and Ponyta. All being great. High chance of getting a Magby. Let's see how this goes. Oh wait, there's items. Let's get those. See who we get? Vulpix, that's an interesting pick. I don't know how I feel about this. Magby is like, he learns a better move. Vulpix has Flame Body though, that's something. It learns Flame Wheel, but it doesn't have a good attack stat. Yeah, it's not great. Well, I mean, we could have gotten a Magby, but we didn't. This sucks. Okay, Fake Out can't crit and kill, so this should be fine. Let's sing. Use Quick Attack. Cute, but not a good fighter. Yeah. But at least we have 2 more spots that we can get an encounter from. Who do we want to name this Vulpix after, by the way? I've been playing through Cult of the Lambs DLC, but still feels like there's nothing for me to do. Yeah, maybe it's just the time of year. Maybe that's just kind of like winter. Once we finally, like, get some good weather, like for me, it's still cold. Fox Pokemon, what do we want to name this? Do we know any foxes in chat? Could be traded for Chestnut if you don't have anything worse. I have a Zigzagoon. Which I think Zigzagoon's bad, although it would be a decently fast second stage Pokemon for the second gym, I guess. Linoon, is Linoon any good? Level 20. Has Gluttony, I guess. It learns Iron Tail, but... No, Iron Tail's 90 accuracy? Sheesh. And 120 power. And lowers defense. Interesting. I still don't think Iron Tail's that great. Linoon is better than Vulpix, I think? Really? Really? Better than the Evolved Ninetales? Really? It's better than Ninetales? But I mean, you need a Firestone. Oh yeah, Ninetales doesn't learn anything. It learns Flamethrower at 40. What do we want to name this guy? Female Fox. Yeah, so maybe I should trade the Fox. Needs a stone to evolve, so the opportunity cost is not... Getting another stone evo is rough, yeah. Also, I lost my Nuzleaf. Kinda sucked, but somebody got a high roll crit. And we lost our Nuzleaf. It was a Burmy, I think. You only get one stone of your choice in Eterna City, right. Eterna is the second gym, right? I don't think it matters what I name this guy, so... Oh, 7D's not. That would have been nice. Ultra Ball, I mean, that might be good if I find a good catch in one of these next two routes. Or next two places. A Magby would have been better, man. Why didn't it give me that? I've been watching YouTube shorts of Pokemon Kaizo, but like, it confuses me because they have like really good moves on their Pokemon. So is there a way to TM? Like, is there a way to teach TMs or get TMs later on in the game? Like, I saw somebody with like a Perugly in Eterna Forest. Oh shoot. I can't escape. Okay, there you go. And they had like a Fake Out or something. No, it didn't have Fake Out, but they said they didn't teach Fake Out to their Pokemon, which was confusing to me. Map and Orberg. Let's see. We can get a Grimer, which would be not half bad. Coughing wouldn't be too bad. Let's hope that we don't get a Rattata. That would suck. Baby Pokemon can be delayed from evolution to learn some interesting moves. So, what are we talking about? We talking about Vulpix? Yeah, I should have done that with Luxray. But then, yeah, no, honestly, I probably wouldn't have been able to get through the battles that I did get through without Luxio. Or Shinx. Alright, so Grimer and Coughing are the most common. Ekans is a 5% chance. I can't believe I got an Ekans that one time. Wait, it says that there's rock encounters? In Orberg City? Why is there rock encounters? Oh, you can get items? Oh, yo, the calculator I used. The calculator I used has a TM Rock Tomb from Rorark, Sticky Barb from Scientist Jonathan Onyx, Pearl, Heart Scale, Yellow. It tells you everything you can pick up. You can get a Dust Stone from the girl upstairs. This is an amazing update. Yes, let's go. It also tells you about trades. Yeah, in the gym there's rocks? Oh, but you gotta beat the gym first. You could get a Machop that way. 14% chance across the board you can get Machop, Geodude, Aeron, Ladybug. What is that Pokemon? Spinarak, Bonsly, and Shuckle. Which I don't think is worth it. I think we just get an encounter. Is that the Emmy Calc? Yes, it is the Emmy Calc. That is the one I am using. It's, it just updated. So, it's got a couple of quality of life things, and also now it tells you about items that you get in each city. Which is nice. Oh, shoot, I didn't apply the, I didn't apply the latest patch. Hold on, I'm gonna do that now. Let's save. I forgot about the 5th patch that they announced yesterday. I did not apply that. Actually, it'll take me a while. Oh, well. I don't have the patch saved, but I can find it. Yeah, the items are, yeah, seeing that is great. I need to, hold on, I need to check out, first let's save. Cool. I need to patch my game. So let's see, where do I do that again? Resource links, how to change time of day in Kaizo. Where is the patch one? Okay, there's the how to patch. Okay, I found that. And then I go to the description. There's the patcher tool. Oh, wait, no, I downloaded it. Didn't I? Yeah. Right, and then I gotta download the patch. So that was in announcements. And it looks great. Wow, somebody already has, somebody already beat the Kaizo Hall of Fame challenge. That's nice. Where's the patch? Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Latest patch. Can I open the folder? This is the 5th edition. Nice. Gotta download this. Got to select the source file. Hold on, wait, patch file, do 5th edition X Delta, and then find my ROM. Not the battery. Apply patch. Error occurred. What do you mean? Oh wait, no, that's the patch version. I gotta do the non-patch version, okay. Copy his path. Yeah, sorry this is taking so long. Can't open this location? Are you serious? It's my downloads, bruh. Okay, this one should work. Source file is too short. What the heck? What? Oh. Pokemon. This one. There you go. Took a couple of attempts, but we did it right. Just to make sure. Yeah, I did save. Actually, I'm like very paranoid, so I'm gonna make sure I did. I have 2 of them open right now. I have 2 Pokemon Platinums open. Does it load the right place? It does. I'm gonna check my Pokemon. I'm very paranoid. Yeah, my Pokemon are fine. Okay, we can do that. We patched it. Oh wait, yeah, no, but I need to put the patch file in, so do this, go back, go ROM. Yeah, this took a while, but now we can put this in there. Huge. Okay. Now we are ready. I gotta figure out how to set up a stream and overlay. Oh, you want to stream too? That's so cool. I play this game so much. I might as well. Who knows? I could end up making it into Bronze Hall of Fame. What does Bronze Hall of Fame mean? That's pretty cool. You definitely could. Right, so if you're... I mean, do you want help with trying to set up a stream and overlay? I mean, it sounds super cool, man. Like, I'm always really hyped whenever people say that they want to stream. Right. Okay, I set the patch. Right, so something I read about in the new patch, apparently in Twin Leaf Town, they set a name raider. There's a name raider in one of the houses, which is nice. Which means I can go back, or... And I think there's more. I think there's like there's a lot of broken stuff that, added a Shroomish in the flower shop, which can give you quicker access to all the contest berries. I don't know what that means. I think what that means is you get a gift Shroomish at the flower shop, which would be amazing because I love Shroomish. What else is there? Fix the ability to check your starter stats before fighting Berry 1, which is cool. Fix an issue in Sandem Town where nicknaming script for the starter would not work properly. There you go. There you go. So, I mean, my run has a broken nickname for Turtwig, but that's fine. Added Name Raider to Twin Leaf Town, so that's cool. Added functionality for evolution items which were not working. Fixed an issue with 3-hit moves. Slightly altered evolution method. Removed the Jubilife TV Lotto Corner? Are you serious, bro? I wanted to gamble. Cringe. So some good stuff. I mean, there's more, but I'm not reading all that. Link traded Pokemon would freeze the game when used after 8 badges. Okay, interesting. But that's fixed now. Okay, what Pokemon can we get? Got Skitty. What? Skitty's XP is bugged. What's up with that? Is it because I applied the patch? What happens when I get XP? There's also a 1% chance that we get a Voltorb. Thankfully, though, it does not have self-destruct. Oh wait, no, there isn't a chance of getting Voltorb. Where did I see that? What? Why did it show a Voltorb? Whatever. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Whatever. Let's just go for it. Oh, this guy's in the grass. Let's see who we get. Oh yeah, they must have changed its growth rate. Wait, does that mean it's gonna... It's at like 1 pixel. We got a Grimer, by the way, which, not bad. I'm not mad. Where's my battery? I need to update my... This. Okay, cool. Fake out? Yeah, fake out crit doesn't take out, so let's go for it. Wow, that does nothing. I guess just sing. Nice. It's got Mud Bomb, Disable, Lick, and Toxic. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. Yeah, they probably did change its growth rate, but that might be bad for future runs. There's tiers. Beating Fantina is bronze tier, I think. Oh, so if you get to Fantina using the Hall of Fame rules... I haven't been following the Hall of Fame rules because it's very hard. Who do we name this Grimer after? It's a sludge Pokemon. Good names for Grimer. Sludge, Bet Better, it's Japanese name, and Cyanide. Oh yeah, we named it Cyanide. Yeah, we had this at some point. Cyanide is such a good name. Would be also awesome if you wanted to help. Well, okay. With the how to set up a stream thing, first you want to make your YouTube channel. Then you want to go to YouTube Studio. Oh wait, no, actually it depends. Do you want to do a Twitch stream or a YouTube stream? I can help you with both. Yeah, Shroom would be really good. But that's only if I've read it right, because it says they added a Shroomish to the flower shop. That sounds like it's a gift Pokemon, but what it could be is like some woman has a Shroomish that gives you a berry or something? Or gives you some berries? I don't know. I feel it would be great if they give it to you. Oh, right. Do we go south here? I think we go south here. Could just be an NPC, true. Like the, like Chestnut. Right, this place. Orberg Mine. Also a high chance of getting a Magby here. Alright, let's hope for the best. See what we get. I mean, nothing that I'm screaming about, nothing that I'd really want, but... let's see what we get. Aeron! Actually... I'm not mad. Wow, that's a good mon. That's such a good mon. Wow, we had this before. And Aeron... we do no damage. I'm gonna attract. Wow, it actually does a lot of damage to me, but it can't one-shot even with a crit. But it hit a move. Now it can one-shot with a crit. Do I risk it? I could go for Sing. Nah, let's swap out. Let's find somebody who can do damage. Tanky guy, yes, 100%, and I'm sure he learns like some steel type moves eventually. Like to stream on both, I guess. Twitch first. Ooh. Streaming on both. Interesting. Do you mean streaming on both, like, both at the same time? Right. So I use OBS, and I don't know how to stream on both using OBS. So I use, when I used to do both Twitch and YouTube, I use something else called Prism Launcher. Or Prism Live Studio. I forgot which one it's called. Right. Let's do YouTube first. Had to do drugs. Right. Yes. That's a reason to leave stream. Welcome back. Let's do YouTube first. First, you want to go make your YouTube channel. Go to YouTube Studio. Sign into that YouTube channel. And then let me know when you're there if you want to do it now. And then I could, like, give you steps to, like, get a stream key. Oh, nose pass. Nose pass tanks, and it's got seismic toss, which will never crit. That's huge. Seismic toss is great for catching Pokemon. Oh wait, but Ironhead does a lot of damage. 27 at max. Okay, so let's go for Seismic Toss, and then let's get out of here with this guy. I was not expecting a Ironhead. Okay, good damage. Rock Throw doesn't do much. Who can actually tank hits and stuff? Surprisingly, Shinobu. Actually, Heart Scale tanks a little better. Can we go into Kit Kat? Oh, you can. I can. And I can go for Sing. But then can't it crit me and kill me? Yeah, it could crit me and kill me, which I don't want to risk. Let's just hope for the best with this guy. Am I locked in your basement or am I not? Because I upgraded to Cobblemon chat. Nah, bro, it's all the basement, man. There's no escaping. Great ball. Should do it. Amy, only 5 more hours of the convention today. I'm a bit tired, but I bet my dad could stay the whole time. Oh, you bet your dad that you could stay the whole time. Right, so you're gonna stay at a convention for 5 more hours just for a bet? Alright, okay, fair enough. Aaron, alright, what are we naming this guy? We caught him. Aaron. Max, how's that going, by the way? Name him Lloyd? That's an interesting name. What did we name him last time? I don't remember. LeBron? Or LeBron? LeBron would be an interesting one. Hold on, it's an Aaron. And it's gonna turn into an Agron. So wouldn't it be Agbron? Nah, that doesn't sound good. Abron? Nah, LeBron would be good. LeBron would be good. I'm just gonna name him LeBron. LeBron is funny. Lloyd's a good name, but LeBron is funnier. Is that how you spell LeBron? How do you spell LeBron? No, it's with an E. What am I doing? LeBron. Cool. That's a good name right there. Not gonna lie. We take those. Alright, really good encounter. Really good encounter, honestly. I wasn't really expecting it to be that good. Already been here for 3 hours? Sheesh, bro. You poor introvert. Bro cannot be at a convention for more than 3 hours. Fair enough. I'd probably also implode. How big is the convention? 3 hours? Like, wouldn't you run out of things to do? Maybe go to a park for a couple of minutes, man. Sniff a tree. Take a break from something. These are some good Pokemon though. Good variety too. What abilities you got? Aftermath? Aftermath? Alright, we're gonna check out the EVs. Let's hope for the best. Oh, terrible EVs on LeBron. Really good IVs on Cyanide, which is interesting. And meh IVs on Mauger, I guess. It's not bad, I guess. It's terrible on this guy, though. My gosh. I mean, decent HP, I guess, but that sucks. And it's got Rockhead. I don't think that's the... I don't know, maybe he had a better ability. Would it be silly to use this YouTube account? I have YouTube Premium here, lol. That actually might help you out. Because I feel like with YouTube Premium, you can avoid ads. So whenever you're doing, like, research for, like, a video or something... Actually, no, you only talked about streams. Fair enough, you could. I'm not gonna lie, I have a separate YouTube account. I have a separate YouTube account. I have my personal account, which I've had for like a decade. And then I've also got my YouTube account, like my what you call it? Like my actual content creation account. Aeron evolves at level 26. It's got good defense. It learns Rock Throw. It has Dig. Okay, who's the next trainer? Camper Diana. Okay, Gauntlet. Worker Mason. Oh, it's got status moves. Interesting. What? Oh, okay, no, they didn't remove the trainer. They start with a Combi, so any rock-type move will cook it, and then they got Phanpy, Geodude, and Bidoof. We don't have a fighting type this run. Duck, what's up? Yeah, oh man, if I got a Feebas, that'd be so cool, man. Milotic would be great. We also got Finneon, but that's not going to evolve until we beat the gym. Is Cyanide any good? Is Ground super effective against poison? Feebas is cute. What are you on about, bro? Feebas, bro? Milotic is, but bro, Feebas? That's silly, man. This guy's got Mud Bomb, though. And Lick, actually. So, good moves. He's my favorite interactive in the Detective Pikachu game. Ooh. I did not know bro was in there. Feebas kind of do be quirky, though. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Let's go get Chestnut, because Chestnut might actually be useful for this gauntlet. Oh yeah, we also got Grodel in here, who's level 16. Made sure that I didn't overlevel him by accident. Let's push Shinobu away. Back to watching an iceberg video, like an actual documentary about an iceberg, or... Or is the YouTuber's name Iceberg? Alright, this person... Whoa, they walk around? I guess I'm getting rid of Mogger then, right? Yeah, they're not that great. Did I have any other Pokemon I could have gotten rid of? Goon, Igglybuff, and Azumarill. Yeah, no. Vulpix is the worst one, so let's get rid of them. Metaphorical iceberg. Oh, right. Those, the theory videos, like the iceberg that, like, talks about a whole bunch of theories or a whole bunch of lore. Most disturbing talent show accident iceberg. Wow. Talent show accident? Oh my gosh, that sounds like some sort of, like, horror... Some horror video, honestly. Chestnut! Always wanted to go on an adventure, but I'm not old enough. Take good care of him. Thank you, I will. What items do you have? Oranberry. Perfect IVs, love to see that. Vital Spirit, Fire Spin, man, 90 power. Did they change it from 95 to 90? Recover. It's level 11. That might be good. Means I can use him more. What am I looking for in YouTube? Oh, in YouTube Studio. That's a separate thing. So what you can do is you can click your profile picture on YouTube. And if you scroll down, there should be something that says YouTube Studio. And then if you click on that, it'll take you to YouTube Studio. Bro, what did I just see? Bro, oh my gosh, I've just seen it. I timed out Zach for 5 minutes. He went to the comments and he commented something absolutely outrageous, bro. Right, so while you're in studio, in the... Hold on, let me actually go to studio so I know where to go. Yeah, in the top right-hand corner, you should see something that says Create. If you click on that, there should be something that says Go Live. Let me know if you do have that. Right, the only thing is, though, I think once you ask for a stream key, you can't stream for another 24 hours. Or something like that. You have to wait for 24 hours. It kind of sucks. I think. You might not have to. Some girl fell face first into concrete from a high place and had to get 3 plates and 72 screws in her face because every bone in her face broke. That's nuts! I think that was a level 4. How many levels are there? That's crazy. Wants me to verify? Sweet. Yeah, I think... Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. I have 20 pearls. Why I have 20 pearls? Oh shoot. Oh wait, there's the rare candies. I do have rare candies. Um, 13 should be way more than enough to one-shot this Combi that I'm about to fight. Is bro fast? No, I don't think bro's fast. Hold on. 12 speed is nuts. That's slower than nose pass. Oh yeah, we're obviously gonna get into a fight. Aeron. Surely I outspeed an Aeron, right? Nice. Wasn't even a public stun, it was a practice run? How? Oh my gosh, how do you get... Okay, this is a little bit problematic. Is Sandshrew fast? It's got 17 speed. Okay, so we can't outspeed, which means just swap out. Swap into hard scale. Actually, it'd be smarter to just swap this and then swap it back once we get to the trainer. Okay, there you go. And we got a Pokemon. Oh, look at that, the Phanpy. My Phanpy's better. Oh yeah, Max, I probably should have asked this at the start, but you do have a mic, right? Or, I mean, it's like... If your goal is to, like, gain, like, a community, then you probably want to have a mic and engage with your viewers. I do have a mic, okay. Because some people do live streams where they just don't use their mic and they just... It's just raw gameplay and they normally don't get many views. Right, so we got this guy. You know what? I'm gonna save... 5 hours and 45, and we've made it to this area. That's not bad pace. We'll do some yapping for sure. I'm sure you'll be great. Oh yeah, how's that verifying going? I mean, I'm sure you could figure it out from there. Like, it's pretty simple. You just get a stream key. Oh wait, no. Also, do you have OBS by chance? Because that's like that's the one... streaming software that is very well, it's the easiest to use in my opinion. On the clock, 24 hours. 24 hours Pokemon Kaizo live stream. Do you have OBS? I used to stream it. I used to stream my Switch game on Discord. Oh. You used OBS for that? Cool. What did I want to do? Oh, cool. By the way, I do have a Discord server if you want to join that. It's kind of dead, though, if I'm honest. What was I doing? Right. Update my calculator. Cool. Next guy. Okay, this guy's got a Combi with Tailwind, which has priority, which sucks. And they got Bug Bite, Mud Slapper. Yeah, but we just one shot, so. They got a Fampi, which we can one shot with our Love Disc. Oh wait, no, it's got Drive Skin, never mind. So how do we deal with Fampi? Because we can't go into Nose Pass, because it's super effective. I know we could go into it, because it still doesn't do much damage. Then we get Seismic Toss. Or Toxic. We could also go into Fampi. Our own Fampi. But we don't two-shot. Why do we have Luxio? Okay, but what if he goes into Geodude? Then we go into Love Disc, who should just one-shot. And if they go into Bidoof, Luxio could do it. So can Fampi. Yeah, we should have this in the bag. We should have this fight in the bag. Oh wait, I don't have that command set up. Chat, can one of my... In the description of his profile... Not the stream. Yeah, if you go to my channel profile, it should be there. It's also on some of my videos. What? It didn't go for... It didn't go for Tailwinds, which is something, I guess. But we take it out. That's what matters. Fan P, I think we go into Nose Pass. What does Bulldoze do? Lower speed. Yeah, I don't think that was gonna matter. Actually. Ah, no, if it gets a crit, it can one-shot. Apparently, if I fire spin this Fampi, it one-shots, but if they get a crit, then they one-shot. And I'm not trying to risk that. Yeah, the smart thing to do is just swap out the Sigma. Sigma can do some good stuff. YouTube hits me when I try to say the link. Really? Found it, thank you, nice. Oh, what? Oh, right, yeah, I forgot it crits. Okay, well, they got a crit, which is annoying, but we can get out of here. Who do we switch into, though? Skitty, maybe? Nah, Skitty would take a lot of damage, but we could get a fake out, quick attack, but that wouldn't be enough. Love this can't do anything. Luxio can't do much. Man, I just have to go into Skitty. This kind of sucks. Bulldoze. Cool. We lose our speed, but that's fine. Do we outspeed still? No, we don't, but we do have priority. Flinched. Do I sing or attract? I'm in now. I'm Jan Master Jesus on Discord for a reference. Okay, sounds good. It's an interesting name. How's the YouTube thing going? Did you verify? How'd that work? Do I quick attack? Hold on, let me see something real quick. Okay, so if it crits and high rolls, it'll kill me. Otherwise, it won't. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. It's a very low chance. Cool. And we should be able to take it out here. Nice. Cool, the rest of this battle should be a lot easier. Oh yeah, let's see. What? What was that? What? The heck is Skitty doing? Did you see that, bro? The XP bar was moonwalking. That's actually hilarious. Dude, what? That's so silly. I did verify. I'm guessing the next step is to figure out OBS and an overlay. There's something else you gotta do on YouTube Studio first. Create, go live, and then there should be something somewhere that says something about a stream key. I don't remember because your page is gonna look different than mine. And if you find the stream key, I think you have to like either apply for one or you'll already have one. Something like that. Once you get that, then you can start streaming. And the overlay thing, you gotta, like, I just created mine through Photoshop. Like, if you know Photoshop, apply, like you gotta, yeah, you gotta, like, put in your email or something, and then you gotta wait a day. Let me focus on this fight. Geodude. Geodude has self-destruct, which I hate. Self-destruct will one-shot everybody except for Nosepass, but Nosepass is already low. It also wouldn't one-shot my Chestnut, but Chestnut's low, or he's lost some health, so now, yeah, it would one-shot him. Well, this sucks, but I think I'm just gonna have to go into Love Disc and hope I outspeed Water Pulse, and hopefully it doesn't go for self-destruct, I guess. I just have to hope it doesn't go for self-destruct. Fair, buy me Photoshop? What do you mean buy? I haven't even bought myself Photoshop, bro. I use a free Photoshop called Photopea, yeah. Okay, it didn't go for it, thankfully. Water Pulse should one-shot. Please. There is a 1 in 16 chance that this doesn't one-shot. What? Oh, it's got a berry. Oh, let's go. We got a crit. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. We could probably take out the Bidoof with this guy as well. Yep. Oh, we confused it. Nice. Yeah, it is also very expensive. Also, I do not recommend, do not buy any of Adobe's stuff. Because what's crazy is once you, it's all subscription based, and once you want to cancel the subscription, they hit you with something called an unsubscription fee. The dumbest thing that I've ever heard in capitalism. An unsubscription fee. If you want to stop paying for their service, you have to pay them. It's so stupid. It is so stupid, but the problem is... Wait, what the heck? This guy is using curse? The problem is, many people, like, use Adobe and have been using it for a really long time. So... they're, like, unwilling to change. So Adobe's still gonna keep making money, which kinda sucks. Use curse again. But I should be able to kill it next turn. Oh, what did it outspeed? What? How did it outspeed? What? Oh, it was using quick attack, that's why. But I heard itself in confusion, nice. Yeah, we're cooked for real, bro. At Bidoof, man. Heart scale is nearly at the level cap, so... we're gonna have to put them away. Thankfully, we do have dig on our max, so we can get out of here. We beat one of the guys. Cool. Also, I didn't update the layout. But I'm gonna do that in a second, because I'm gonna change my team around. Yeah, we took him out. We won. Clean win. Wait, so Max, are you at the point where you have to wait a day? In the meantime, you might as well get Photopia. It's like... you might as well download that and like experiment, maybe search up a tutorial on how to use it. It's kind of like Paint if you ever use that. Get Finion in for Heart Scale because they're near the top and we need them. And Cyanide can join the team. For who? Campy? No, actually, they're all not level 6. Oh, Skiddy's level 16, right? Skiddy's gotta be put away. Or should I add LeBron? What's this next battle looking like? Dunsparce to start off. It's got Glare for paralysis, but I don't have any Pokemon that can avoid paralysis. Does Glare work on Steel types? And Glare is 100 accuracy? Are you kidding me? Born subscribed to Fair, that's crazy. Ow. Hit my elbow on my table. Mud Bomb is a good move for most of these rock types, but still. Oh yeah, but Rhyhorn with Earthquake would kill it, so don't do that. Who can kill the Rhyhorn? This guy is low XP. So maybe... No, it couldn't. It couldn't do two. $317, which means you would have 100 left, and then you have an 180. I mean, it could, but I don't trust myself, so I'm not gonna do it. Fair, why didn't you like the video? What video? I haven't watched any of the videos. I just subscribed to the channel because I was busy working on making the layout for today. Ugly and Peekaboo I don't think are going to be any useful. Does this guy learn anything? Any water moves? Got water gun. Will Peekaboo be useful? Can I use this guy? I don't know. I don't think so. Level 10, it learns Bubble Beam. But, like, it does, like, no damage. I have to be level 12 with this guy just so that I don't get one shot. That's crazy. Yeah, Azurill sucks. At least now it does. Later it's gonna be good. Yeah, save Iggy and Peekaboo for later. Learn really good moves. But you gotta delay for Azurill. Save it for level 26. Okay, interesting. Right, but who do I use for the team now? I think Aeron would actually probably be more useful than this guy. Or actually no, because Steel Rock is really weak to ground. And they all have ground moves. Mud Slap, Earthquake. Okay, you don't, but you have a fire move. And you have a fighting move. Yeah, no, Aeron is super weak to that whole team, so let's not use Aeron. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to do it with this team somehow. It doesn't feel like... It really feels like I'm risking it if I go into this fight with this team, but... I don't know how I feel. Hidden power? Rock Smash is probably not going to be any useful. It is a fighting type move, though. Nah. Let's wear Candy our guy up. Cyanide. Shadow Punch. Right, yeah, this is a really good move. Yeah, it's better than Lick. But Lick has a paralysis chance. Yeah, I'm still gonna get rid of Lick. Um, 14 should be enough. Level up your dudes, Grimer especially, should at least be 14 or 15. Yeah, I agree. I have 2 more battles. If I make them 15, then some of them will be 16. Might be a little too close. I don't plan on using Chestnut for the gym, so... Let's make him 15. Cyanide's probably not going to be good for the gym, so let's make him 15. Shinobu can stay 14. Yeah, you're also close to leveling up. Wait, since when did Max have Water Gun? Why does he have Water Gun? Yeah, let's do it. I think we should have... I don't know, it like... Oh, hold on a second. Who can take out their Dunsparce? I could Toxic the Dunsparce turn 1. Possibly with Nose Pass. Why are all my Pokemon so slow? Or I could Fire Spin for really good damage against the Dunsparce. try and two-shot it. But then it would glare. Yeah, this is a bit risky. I think I should Toxic then, which means I should start with Nose Pass. Which Solid Rock... Oh yeah, no, they barely do like any damage against Nose Pass, so... Yeah, that's smart, but let's first... get through here. I actually might just use a Repel to start. Yeah, I'll probably just use a Repel to avoid any encounters. Sigma. Gonna carry me through this. Well, not carry me, but take out their Dunsparce. Oh shoot, I forgot to use a Repel. Shiny Magikarp spawn? Yo! Cool, dude. Oh my gosh, bruh. Ah, it burned me. Oh my gosh, bro, it's got smog. Okay, this is cringe. This is cringe. This is cringe. I gotta get out of here. Why didn't I use a Repel? Confused me, but I can run away. Manaphy spawned. That's a mythical. Okay, honestly, don't use the Repel. Just Shinobu. This song is a vibe. Right, I also have to change my layout a bit. Who do I have in the party? Chestnut. Slugma. Right, who else do I need to change? Heart scale for Cyanide, so I need a Grimer. Why do some of them have white backgrounds? That's so cringe. And then who else? Oh wait, also what the heck? Wait a second, wait a second. I just realized something. That is not supposed to be like that. There you go. I messed up the overlay somehow. Now it's fixed. Who else did I have to change? What? How did it change again? What? There you go. I don't know why it keeps changing like that. Okay. Grimer and Chestnut, but Chestnut for who? Who did I put away? Skitty. Okay, that's the team. I mean, I don't know why there's like these white images. I hate that. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Oh, you got both Manaphy and Fiona? Oh, cool. Finneon one-shots the Rhyhorn. That's very useful. So long as I don't get Finneon paralyzed. Already beat this guy. Right, we start off with Sigma, and then Shinobu for the Rhydon, or the Rhyhorn. And yeah, we should be fine after that. But Chestnut's not going to be too useful for this battle, so let's take the Quick Claw off him, give it to Sigma. Right, how do I want to do this? Yeah, I mean, I think I just have to, like, trust myself. Just Slugma. Or Sigma, rather. Let's... Yeah, we got a bunch of rare candies. Let's rare candy Shinobu once. I mean, it doesn't matter much, but yeah, let's do it. Right. So I think I toxic stall the Dunsparce because it's gonna glare and mud slap. So as soon as I can get a toxic down, the better. And we have a speed tie, so I might be able to outspeed. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh wait, Roark's next. Oh shoot. What? This is Worker Colin. Okay, so yeah, this is the right battle. They removed a battle? Did they remove a battle? I'm so confused about that. Right, Seismic Toss can do 15. Yeah, that's not enough. Let's Toxic. Oh yeah! First turn Quick Claw. Gonna give us Toxic. We love to see that. Huge. course, we are paralyzed. That's always what they were gonna go for. It's got Mud Slap, Tackle, Sleep Talk. I really wish I had like Curse or some sort of setup move, but I guess that would be too OP and too exploitable or abusable. The good thing is this guy does like no damage to us. What move does the most damage? Rock Slide does. Super effective, but does nothing. Or, well, lowers my accuracy. Yeah, the paralysis and the missing the moves is cringe, but if I land one of these, he's cooked. They drop Heart of the Seas. Ooh, what do you plan on using for that? I guess you could swim faster with the Heart of the Sea. Or actually, what can you craft with the Heart of the Sea? Oranberry. Okay, so there's that, but if I get one hit in, you're cooked. Yeah, we got a hit in. Let's go. And poison might take it out. It doesn't. But I kind of feel like switching into Finneon here would be... No, but then I'm going to get hit with a Mud Slap, which would be cringe. And I need to hit the Rhyhorn, so no. No. So I guess the right thing to do here is waste a turn. Oh wow, we hit. Oh, what? They wanted to match up. Not what I was expecting. But what can I do against match up? It's got Smelling Salt. Oh, right, so it's gonna go for Smelling Salt, probably. So we do have to switch out. Oh, it's got no guard. Wait, did they remove the fissure off of this match up? Oh no, I think one of the gym guys has a fissure matchup, no guard. Yeah, literally the next fight. What was I doing? Right. Okay, so Machop. Who can deal with Machop? Everybody but Sigma. Okay, let's see. If I go into Max, we can two-shot with Max. What about Cyanide? We can also two-shot with Lick? Lick can hit, I guess, yeah. Yeah, but that would give him like 3 hits, and I don't want to do that. I can one-shot with... Wow, I can one-shot with Fire Spin? With Slugma? Really? Alright, Slugma it is. Why does Fire Spin do so much? Oh my gosh. Oh, we don't outspeed though. Yeah, but we just cook him. You can fly on Gyarados. Yeah, I saw that, man. It was crazy. I seen somebody do that a while ago, and it was the craziest thing I've seen. It can just fly in the air. It just floats. Right, Rhyhorn. Okay, hold on. Let's see. It's gonna go for Earthquake. And if I go into Finneon... I mean, like, I'm risking a crit, but I have to go into Finneon. Like, we outspeed and one-shot. I have to do it. 1 in 16 chance that that the run just gets ruined here, I feel like. Thank you. No. Okay, Water Pulse. Water Gun would also one-shot, but we'll do it, and we'll take him out. Ah, yes. Chestnuts do be making s'mores right now. Slugma. My Slugma's better. Oh, it's got Drought? The heck? How much does Drought increase damage? Does the calculator do Drought? Oh wait, Weather? Oh, I can do Weather. Harsh Sun? Is it Harsh Sun? Yeah. We're at 19 health. Yeah, let's not risk a crit. Do we got a rock type? No. Ground type. Maybe I can go into Chestnut. No. Only 2-shot with Fire Spin. Yeah, Phanpy Dig is the move here, I think. Yup. They're probably gonna go for Ember though. Oh wait, let's see how our Luxio does. Oh, Luxio doesn't do half bad. I think I'm gonna go into Luxio. Just so that I can avoid... No, let's see. No, yeah, no, that's a problem. If they crit, then it's a problem for Luxio. Or I could just hope that they don't get... a crit? $19... If it goes for Ember... Do I risk a crit? Sun is up, so careful with the calcs. Yeah, I do have the Harsh Sun weather thing on. And, I mean... That doesn't really change anything for Finneon, but the thing is, if he gets an Ancient Power crit, it will take out my Finneon. And I'm not a big fan of that. But if I switch into my Luxio, then I'm risking a crit anyway. If I switch into anybody, I'm risking a crit anyway. How's Cyanide? What about Cyanide? Oh, Cyanide tanks these. Really? Wow. And outspeeds by 1. Wow. Okay, cool. Switching to cyanide. Oh my gosh, Cup Duck, I didn't know that you were in a band. Bro, we should have had a kazoo player in our band, man. That would have been amazing. Okay, Mud Bomb does the most damage. Yeah, let's just go for it. Lowers accuracy. Really? Oh, cool. Mud Bomb might be useful for the gym, actually. So does no guard, like, let's say there's a no guard match hop and I use Mud Bomb, does it mean it has a chance to miss, or does its no guard mean that it'll never miss a move? That would mean I would have to one-shot it, but I don't have a flying type. And it doesn't learn Psybeam? Love Disc doesn't learn Psybeam. Interesting. Well, we got the win. Yo, I used to play trumpet too. Cool. We get the win. Oh shoot. Traveling with Pokemon around. Yeah, okay, cool. Switch to Shinobu because they're fast. Heal them up. Also, let's save soon. It will never miss. If you're higher level, you can't be fissured. Oh, yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. It's level 15, so I have to have level 16 guys for that guy. But then there's also a chance that we accidentally level somebody up doing that. Man, do I have anybody who can one-shot? The freaking... Love the freaking... matchup? Slugma can do really good with the matchup, but it doesn't one-shot. If I get it to level 16... Yeah, but that would mean I wouldn't be able to use it for the next fight. But he's got a bunch of rock types, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah, so maybe Slugma might be a good idea for dealing with the... Excuse me, with dealing with the matchup. If I get him to level 16. Cool, we finally got to Roark. Get back in your gym, bro. I need to fight you. Also, I'm gonna use the repel. Think I'm able to buy repels later. Oh, right, I forgot about this moonstone. Nice. That might be useful later. I don't want to fight that guy. I don't know if he's good or not. Bree, hello. Welcome back. What be the plans, chat? I'm gonna be busy tomorrow and Tuesday. So, like, if I get a chance to stream this, it'll probably be Monday, but, like, I got a soccer game later that night, so it's like, I really don't know. Did I save? No, I didn't. Favorite evolution, name it now. Favorite evolution? That's a good question. Sylveon is blue and pink, so I'd probably have to say Sylveon, but... Umbreon's pretty cool as well. Right. Can't be obtained by friendship. Leafeon's pretty cool, yeah. Netball. Besides Leafeon, have a farm for that. Vaporeon is probably the next coolest after all of that. Anybody in here? Oh wait, no, I think I was in here at some point. I think I checked this place. Nobody, no, they don't really... Do I take on this gym fight? Let's see. Let's see. So, they start off with Aron, with Rockhead, with Spikes and Sleep Talk. That's interesting. Do I got somebody who can one-shot it? My Finneon has a 50% chance to one-shot it. If I level it up, it has a 87% chance to one-shot it. If I can avoid spikes, that would be very useful. So one-shotting it is very, 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 very smart. My Phanpy has an 81.3% chance to one-shot it with Dig. Oh, my Grimer can one-shot it, guaranteed, with Mud Bomb. But it doesn't outspeed? Are you kidding me? Why does Grimer suck? Slugma can one-shot it with Fire Spin. Yep. Slugma. Oh wait, no, but Slugma has level 13. It's 13 speed. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? It can't outspeed. You have some underlevel mons in PC that would be helpful that won't show in the calc. I have a level 10 Aeron. I'm confused with what you're telling me to do. Plan a bit better, make the perfect team, don't just waltz in with these guys. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, it's not a gauntlet, so I can just leave afterwards, right? I think the team I have right... I know. No, yeah, no, you're fair enough, because there's a lot of Pokemon to deal with. So... Slugma would one-shot, but it doesn't outspeed the Aeron. Even if I get it to level 16, it doesn't outspeed. And if I give it the quick claw, it's only a chance that it outspeeds. Man, who one-shots? The two people who can one-shot don't. Don't outspeed. And my Phanpy has an 81% chance to one-shot. But then I go into Machop. Okay, so maybe I level up Phanpy to 16, maybe? No. Because it can't even, it'll 3-shot maybe. Nah, it'll probably it'll probably 4-shot. Probably switch into Slugma once Machop comes out, but Phanpy for the Aeron works out well. Yeah, because if it's level 16, then it's guaranteed to kill it. Whatever comes out next, I mean, it's probably going to be Ammonite to be super effective. But I have dry skin. But it has Aurora Beam, so that might work out. That does a lot of damage. But then we do a lot of damage. Shinx is worthless. The rest of your guys are good. You should have a backup plan for Machop. Mostly that guy's a demon. Slugma is a good thing for Machop. Yeah, because even 2 high roll crits, or actually only 2 high roll crits, will kill Slugma. Oh wait, never mind. I'm stupid. I was looking at the wrong move. Never mind. Never mind. Is Luxio really useless? I mean, Luxio would only be useful maybe against the Ammonite, but I'm still gonna do good damage with Phanpy against the Ammonite, so there's no point in that. I might switch Aeron for Luxio, because my Grotle, my Heart Scale, and my Skitty are all level 16. And I don't think Gunner is going to be any useful. So Aeron might be better than Luxray. This guy's barely leveled up. So Slugma has to be level 16 and Max probably level 16. Also level up LeBron. Think your egg farm is full by now? Yeah, probably. Headbutt. Level 15 is not bad. Wait, but I do need level 16s. So Slugma is one of them. Max is the other backup to Slugma. Or not Slugma, Machop. Yeah, that should be fine. Might as well give the quick claw to Chestnut. Will I be able to get a Nidoqueen or Nidoran later in any other encounters? I don't think so. Right, who one-shots their Aeron? My Slugma can one-shot their Aeron, but I don't outspeed, right? That was the problem. So Phanpy's got... Yeah, Phanpy can one-shot. And it does outspeed. Nice. No, Spike's his priority! That's so stupid. That is so dumb. I just can't... I can't even begin to explain how stupid that is. Can be caught outside of Floraroma. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sup, big dog? Okay, that guy did not give me anything. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Actually, do I have Finneon on my party? I do. Why am I starting with Finneon? Oh wait, Finneon has a 50% chance to take it out. What if I were to level it up? It would be an 87% chance to one-shot it. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Because it's not one-shot. It's not priority. It's priority. Yeah, but one-shotting it is still useful. So I guess it wouldn't matter if I was slower, so starting off with Slugma might actually be better. Oh, I get it now, because what would happen is... Yeah, no, I get it now. I understand it now. I'm gonna start with Slugma. It's gonna bait out the Omanyte when I one-shot their Aeron. The Omanyte's gonna go for Brine, so I'm gonna switch out into my Dry Skin Phanpy. And then, yeah, from there, I should have a decent chance of winning this. Yeah, so start off with Slugma. Huge. 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 Learning some Pokemon stuff. I did update this, but it's fine. I'm just gonna do this again. How long does it take to save, bro? There you go. Cool. Nice. Now we got the team already. Onyx has self-destruct. That's gonna be annoying. But maybe if I save my nose pass for the very end, yeah, self-destruct will do nothing. I just realized something. My nose pass counters like their whole team, like tanks their whole team, but only really one-shots the Anorith. Okay. Right, I'm confident. Let's do this. They got their own theme music. Okay, let's see if my calculations actually... Oh, it's got... What? Oh, it's the gym that's... Right. The gym's sandstorming. Right. Fire spin should take it out. Of course, spikes is priority, which is cringe. But switching into my Fampi shouldn't be too big of a problem. What? The calculator lied to me. Is that gonna kill? No, it's not gonna kill it. The calculator absolutely lied to me. What? They said I had a 113% health low roll. I'm confused. Does the sandstorm make... Does it have sand on? What do you mean by sand on? Sand makes rock types tankier to special. Oh. Really? That's a crazy... Wow, okay. I mean, I'm learning something, I guess. It's gonna get 2 spikes down, which sucks, but... I mean... Is that gonna be bad? It means I can't switch into my Slugma though, because isn't ground super effective? I don't know. Okay, now this is tricky, man. This is tricky. How much does 2 spikes do? How much damage does 2 spikes do, Pokemon? Approximately a 1/6 of your health, which is 16%. Rounded down, does not affect flying types or levitate. I don't have anybody with levitate. Make sure you have all appropriate weather and effect to calculate accurately. Yeah, I forgot to put Sandstorm on earlier, but it's on now. Okay, Ammonite out. They're probably gonna go for Brine. Surprisingly, Brine doesn't even do that much damage. I mean, it does the most damage, but it doesn't do much. Yeah, but we don't do much, so... Let's just go into max. Hey, it healed us up. Let's go. We love to see that. Okay. Dig does most of its health. It's probably gonna go for Aurora Beam. We outspeed? Yeah, we do. So 2 digs, we're gonna have to tank an Aurora Beam. And Aurora Beam can't crit. Whoa, that's how much damage that did? Wow. Aurora Beam. Okay, cool. It's got a Shell Bell. Okay, that's not gonna do much. Right, who's he gonna go into afterwards? Probably Machop? But I'm level 16, so maybe not. Yeah, because Machop doesn't even do much. Oh, this is interesting. When we use Dig on Max, he doesn't go underground. Or maybe it's because we're in a gym fight, because he was doing it earlier. I'm so confused. Or maybe it's when you're in a certain route. Anorith is next. We do decent damage, but we risk a crit. Do we want to risk a crit? Dig buzz. Oh, the dig bug was fixed. Ah, man. Dude, the dig bug was so funny. Why'd they fix that? Fair enough. Do I risk a crit? We are 33. If they get a crit, it's a 50% chance to kill. It's unlikely, but okay, well, okay, who would we switch into? What are they probably gonna go for? Most damaging move is Bug Bite. Actually, I think I'll go into Nose Pass, because Nose Pass has a move that one-shots. Rock Slide. Let's go into Nose Pass. Maybe I should have also made Nose Pass level 16. Oh, it's actually very close to level 16. Gonna absolutely tank that. And Rock Slide should one-shot, but we're gonna have to tank another one. Rock Slide is physical, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Sigma's level 16. Matchup. Okay, Matchup came out, so the fact that I'm level 16 is something... A crit could kill. Who do we switch into? It's gonna go for Karate Chop. I think, can we switch into Chestnut? How much damage would Karate Chop do to Chestnut? Crit wouldn't kill with that. What about Grimer? It wouldn't do much damage to Grimer. But then we wouldn't be able to oh wait, no, Grimer's not level 16, never mind. How about Fampi? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It looks like Slugma's the only move here. Oh right, yeah, spikes. I gotta keep in mind spikes. 29. Oh, I'm gonna get buffeted here. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, it's also buffeted. I'm not gonna lie. I think I just have to risk a crit. Like, I think I just have to risk it. I think I just have to. Like, if I were to switch into Fan P... Yeah, no, I just can't. Nobody else can deal with Matchup. I think I just have to risk it. Wait, let's think this through. If they get... Okay, if they get a high roll Rock Throw... They'll do 18. How much does Sandstorm do? We'll do 6. 18 plus 6 is 24. Okay, so I can risk it. Just don't get a crit. Just don't get a crit. Oh, we go first. That's something. Fire Spin, good damage. Oh, Fire Spin might kill it. Along with Sandstorm, Rock Throw, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit. Yes! Yes! We might be able to kill it here. No! And of course the leftovers applies before the Fire Spin damage. But does it kill it? No! What is that, bro? 1 HP. Okay, can we switch into anybody that would tank a hit? It would probably go for Rock Throw, but even if it went for Karate Chop, Sigma would be able... No, it might crit. Grimer would tank. Grimer would absolutely tank anything that he does, pretty much, but Spikes... Is Spike's like super effective against poison or something? Does Spike's change its damage based on typing? Does Spikes do more damage to poison types? Do not deal damage to poison type Pokemon. They're immune to effects of spikes. What? What? Is that really a thing? I think AI is lying to me, man. That doesn't sound right. But yeah, I still think I should be able to go into this guy, because even a crit can't kill. Yeah, no. The spikes did hurt me, so it lied to me. The AI did lie to me. Sandstorm took it out. Nice, cool. Who do they have to go into next? They probably Onyx, maybe Ammonite. Did I kill Ammonite? I don't remember. Oh no, yeah, no, I did. Just Onyx. Shoot, I didn't save my Sigma. What are the chances that my Onyx, this Onyx goes for self-destruct? Because if it goes for self-destruct, I can swap in my nose pass. I think the best... Does it have sturdy? No. I think the best thing to do is swap into Finneon, and then Water Pulse for one shot. Guaranteed one shot. No, but that's a special move. No, but I still have the Sandstorm thing on, so yeah, it's still a guaranteed one shot. Probably go Nose Pass, but like, I think the last time we played, it didn't go for self-destruct. And also, if it goes for Dig, which it probably will, because that would do the most damage besides self-destruct, then I'm risking a crit. And also, if it does go for Dig, then I have to switch out again anyway. But, hold on, let me see. Oh, Aeron! Oh, wait, no, but Aeron would take a lot of damage to Dig. But Aeron does tank a self-destruct. Slugma would, but nah, he's 7 HP, never mind. That works too, but Aeron's slow, Onyx is way faster, and Dig would do a lot. So, like, is he guaranteed to go for self-destruct next turn? I feel like he won't. I don't know, man. This is tough. I don't know what to do with this guy. Yeah, I can't stay in with Grimer because a normal Dig would kill. Wait, but if a normal Dig would kill, then it's probably gonna go for Dig. Or it's gonna do that AI thing where it sees a kill with 2 moves and then it's gonna randomize it, so it has like a 50-50 chance to use self-destruct. Ah, man, I'm so confused here. I don't know what to do. Maybe Aeron? No, but then it could do... I mean, Aeron wouldn't die in one hit. But I also wouldn't be able to do any damage to it. Finneon for the win. Yeah, let's do it. 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 Risk it for the biscuit. No self-destruct. No self-destruct. No self-destruct. No self-destruct. Dig. Yes. 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 Yes, this is huge. We outspeed. We one-shot. What is that? Sticky barb. What? Oh, it's hurt by its sticky barb. So here's the thing. Last time I managed to steal the sticky barb, but this time I am not risking a self-destruct. I am just taking this guy out. I don't even want the sticky barb. I don't even think it's good. Cool. Yes, let's go, Finneon, for the win. Clean. Got rid of the Onyx. Good win. Now the problem is I got a lot of level 16s. I don't think Chestnut's gonna be useful for the next fight, though. They have a Sheldon to start, so he would have been useful, actually. But he's not gonna be useful for the Roark fight? Is he gonna be useful for the Roark fight? No. No steel types. There is a bug type, though. Oh, and a grass type, too. But we wouldn't one-shot. Or even two-shot, dang. Doesn't Finneon learn Aurora Beam at some point? No? Who learns Aurora Beam? Maybe my heart scale? No, but it's already level 16. Sticky hasn't been useful from what I've seen. By the way, when they're on the last Mon, they will never click self-destruct. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That would have been useful. Wait, have you told me that before? I mean, to be fair, my memory is terrible. Okay. You know what? Let's forget about Roark. Let's just focus on this next fight. Sheldon. I can use Slugma, but he'll likely hit level 17, which means I probably won't be able to use him for the fight. I guess that's fine. We do have Skitty, Heart Scale, and Grotle all to add to the team. So losing out on Chestnut isn't the worst thing in the world for the Roark fight. Fanpea... No, Fanpea... won't one-shot the Sheldon. Metal Burst? Right, we don't want to accidentally do that. So we need to one-shot the Sheldon. Nobody does it. Nobody one-shots it. Fanpea has a 6% chance to one-shot it with Dig. There's like 24,000 tricks to this game, sheesh. Don't think Chestnut should come to Roark unless you're desperate. Yeah, no, I don't think that's the case. But Metal Burst, man, this guy with Metal Burst it just sucks. Could maybe go for Rock Throw. But that's not gonna kill it. I can go for 3 Rock Throw. No, but it would probably go for Toxic, and that's just cringe. This is kind of tough. 23. So seismic toss isn't... Maybe toxic, actually. Maybe if I toxic the shield on, might be a smart strat. I do have toxic on nose pass and on Grimer. Actually, I think I might do it with Grimer because Grimer has a move that'll do a lot of damage. And... toxic. So, if I go for toxic first, and then wait a few turns, I could also disable its metal burst, which might actually... Yeah, that might be smart. Wait a few turns and then go for Mud Bomb once it can kill. Yeah, that's smart. I think that might be the play. But then what happens afterwards? Grimer takes out Shield on. Got a berry juice too, so I gotta look out for that. Who are they gonna switch into? Do they got anybody who does a lot of damage to my Grimer? No, actually, they don't. Their best bet is switching into Nose Pass afterwards, so they're probably gonna do Nose Pass. But then I could Toxic Stall with that too. But also, we do a decent bit of damage, yeah, at least a third with Mud Bomb. Oh, wait, hold on. Sandstorm. Yeah, no, that does. Oh, no, but at least a third with Shadow Punch. So just hit 3 Shadow Punches, I guess? What is it gonna do? It's probably gonna Toxic, Protect, and Seismic Toss. So I guess I would also have to Toxic the Nose Pass because it's trying to Toxic Stall. Interesting stuff. But then what would happen after? Okay, so what would probably happen is... oh wait, no, I'm stupid. You can't poison a... You can't Toxic a Grimer. I'm dumb, so it won't do that. It'll just go for Seismic Toss. At which point... Hold on, Sandstorm does... 10 damage? 10 health? Oh wait, no, I misread. 6 health. So at which point I would be... What? I'd be like 18 health down. So I'd be like... 34 health. And Seismic Toss can't crit, and it's only attacking move. It's got a track, but that doesn't work. We just Toxic. We don't outspeed the Nose Pass? Really? Does Disable have priority? No. But I get the gist. Probably Toxic the Nose... No. We Shadow Punch the Nose Pass 3 times. Wait, hold on. Let me check again. Yeah, it's not smart for them to go into anybody else but Nose Pass, because I can 2-shot their other mons. And they can't do much damage. Actually, their Magby could do decent damage. But I don't outspeed, but I would 2-shot it. No, it would probably take me out. So possibly Magby would come out. Likely Nose Pass. But let's say I were to kill the Nose Pass, or maybe even get halfway done killing it. Who do I switch into? I could switch into Aeron, because Steel types can't get poisoned, right? Can Steel types get Toxic? cannot be poisoned or by toxic orb or toxic spikes. They are immune to poison status condition. Cool. Which means, if they really try to... No, I could switch into Aeron so that toxic does nothing. Like, they can't toxic. And then I can go for Iron Head, which would do about half. And Seismic Toss wouldn't do much. And we have a speed tie. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is the team. I think this team does great. Oh, but then Sigma might get to level 17. And so might Max. But they're like very early. Their XP bar is not full at all. It's like very empty. So maybe not 663. This is gonna be a tough battle because I'm gonna have to pay attention to their XP as well. My Pokemon's XP. Yeah, cause Luxio is not gonna be useful. I mean, Luxio might be useful against their Magby, maybe? Yeah, I can two-shot it. Actually, surprisingly, nobody has any ground moves. So Luxio is actually good for this gym. Good for this. I might just use Luxio instead of Slugma. No, I need Sigma. I need Sigma for their Sigma. So I need to use it instead of Max. No, but they have a Kabuto. So who can I replace? Oh, wait, I can see the hidden power here. Hidden power ice. Oh, that's what HP means. I'm so stupid. I thought it meant health points. Okay, so hidden power ice, but what does the 33 mean? 33 power? Cool, so now I know how hidden power works. Hidden power dark 70. 70? I think for Slugma, hidden power dark is interesting. Hidden power grass for Fanpea. That might be good. That might be good. But it also has water gun. Hidden power fire for Finneon? That's interesting. Hidden power bug for Grimer. Hidden power ice for Nosepass, 57. Hidden power poison for Aeron. Igglybuff, hidden power steel, 52. Hidden power dragon, 67 on Zigzagoon. That's hilarious. Hidden power rock 43 on Grotle. Hidden power rock 46 on Love Disc. Hidden power electric 33 on Skitty. Okay, I mean the best one is Slugma with 70 dark. If that means the power. I don't know what the 70 is. I don't know what the number means, but that might be the power. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in with this fight and try and with these Pokemon and try and pay attention to the levels. Let's save. Right, I did so much math that I forgot what the beginning of the strategy was. Okay, yeah, I think it's... Is it Slugma? Or is it Fanpea? Who starts? Who starts? Oh, it was Nose Pass. Was it Nose Pass? No. Maybe. No. Who was it? Was it Rock Throw? Headbutt. Oh yeah, no, it was Toxic with Nose Pass. It was Toxic with Nose Pass. Or was it Toxic with... No, it's Toxic with Grimer. Toxic with Grimer. And then use Disable. Cool. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, so I'm very surprised that Grimer is coming in clutch here. Because I really didn't expect him to. Is Slugma gonna be useful at all in this fight? Not really. Not really. Maybe against their Magby, but let's keep them in. Let's see. Yeah, Metal Burst does no damage. It's got Sleep Talk and Toxic. Yeah, you can't poison a poison type. Yeah, we got this. We got this, and we can keep them at their current levels. Let's do this. Come on, Ruin Maniac Darius. Let's do this. Maybe... Wait, what? Larvitar is a rock ground in this game? Shouldn't it be a rock dark type? What was I doing? Right, Toxic. Oh, I'm actually so stupid it's a steel type. What am I doing? What am I doing? What? What did it just go for? What move did it go for? I'm gonna watch the VOD back. What did it go for? Metal Burst. It went for Metal Burst. I did the same thing on him once. That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. I thought it was just rock type for a second. I could go for... Wait, do I outspeed? No, I don't outspeed. But I might go for Metal Burst anyway, so let's go for Disable. Oh, we outspeed. What? Why do we outspeed? What? It's 2 points, but is Disable priority or what? Why do we outspeed? Oh, it's because it went for Metal Burst. Right, but Metal Burst is disabled, right? Okay, I'm gonna watch the VOD back just to be absolutely sure. Yes, it is. Metal Burst is disabled, which means I can freely Mud Bomb. Okay, so switching into Grimer was the right choice, but for the wrong reason. I thought it was Toxic, but no, it's just Disable. Disable is king here. Does Mud Bomb take it out? No, that extra turn would have been nice. Oh, and the berry juice. Oh, and I'm probably not going to take it out. Yeah, the extra few turns avoiding extra damage would have been nice. Yeah, but Disable did the job. Who are they gonna go into? I predicted Nose Pass. Magby. Right, yeah, and I said maybe Magby. Let's see, how much damage does it do? Okay, so according... Oh wait, how much damage does Sandstorm do? Okay, so if it gets a high roll crit, I'm not even gonna entertain the fact that they get a high roll crit. If they do, fair play, but I'm not even gonna, like, that's a 1 in 16 chance, and then within a 1 in 16 chance. So, like, there's no chance. Shadow Punch does more damage than Mud Bomb? What? Oh, right, Sandstorm. But Mud Bomb would make it miss its moves more often. Ah, whatever, just go for Shadow Punch. Goes for Flame Wheel. Cool, let's go for Shadow Punch. Decent damage. Thing is... Sub Cup Duck. Now the thing is... Risking a crit is... risky. Do I need Grimer for the next fight? Actually, maybe. Oh wait, but Grimer can't survive self-destruct. Big snorf of powder. How did that video go, Cup Duck? Did you enjoy watching people breaking their neck? Actually, wait. Actually, I'm stupid. I have to switch because Sandstorm will take me out otherwise. Right. Who can we switch into? They're gonna go for Flame Wheel, so we can't go into Aeron. I mean, we could. It actually wouldn't do much damage somehow. But then it's got Mach Punch, which is annoying. Finneon might be a good shout. Are you close to leveling up? No, you're not. Okay. Yeah, Finneon might be a good shout because it's gonna go for Flame Wheel, but it does have Thunder Punch. But we outspeed. And there's no chance that it goes for Thunder Punch randomly against a Grimer when it does less damage, right? And Thunder Punch does less than half. Oh wait, but then, yeah. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, thankfully I did predict the Flame Wheel. If it went for Thunder Punch and got a crit, there was a high chance it died. But, like, just no. Just not happening. Oh yeah, it's got leftovers. Right, so we should one-shot with basically any attack. We do outspeed, nice. Who can they bring out next? They're probably gonna go into Kabuto, but they don't do much damage. Rollout is priority with 40 power? Really? 40 power? Is that right? Oh, they went into Larvitar? What? Oh, they got Guts and Protect. Are you serious? And Facade? Let's see. Let me see something. If it protects this turn, it likely will, and it gets poisoned. PRZ? No, Toxic. Toxic is TOX. Facade would kill me. No, crit would kill me. Never mind, Facade would do half. But do I risk it or do I just swap out? Do I have anybody I can swap into? Yeah, Fanpy would kill with a dig. Guaranteed. But then, how much XP would it get? 157 for this guy, or half of 157. And Kabuto would probably come out. Yeah. And that's 253. So, okay, it won't level up. Okay, Max won't level up. That's the good thing. But is... Oh, wait, no, there's 3 Pokemon. Who's the 3rd Pokemon? Oh, Nosepass hasn't come out yet, so... Either way, I'd be able to switch out. Have I used my Nosepass? No. Okay, good. Bree, welcome back. I am locked in. We are on the trainer right before Rorark, so we're getting close to that gym badge. I can smell it. I could smell it like Cup Duck like smelling toes. What's the move here? It's probably gonna go for Protect, so I think I'm gonna swap out, but to who? 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 Probably Fan P. Because Fan P outspeeds in one shots. Nice. Yes, 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 yes. If it doesn't go for Protect, I mean, it'd be a little cringe. Oh, what? It went for Facade right away. What? And it got a crit? I mean, that's fine. It's just annoying. Okay, yeah, no, but the thing is, we outspeed. Doesn't get poison damage this turn? Yeah, we outspeed. Yeah, we're chilling. We unnecessary crit, but cool. I like how Cup Duck did not deny the smelling toes allegations. We got more lore, chat. Kabuto. Hold on a second. 253 and 257. That's more than right. So I'm gonna have to swap eventually, but I definitely could kill this Kabuto if necessary. Let's see. The only move it has is Rollout. That'll do damage. Aqua Jet won't do damage, so Rollout. But if we get a crit, then I won't be able to use Fampi for the gym. Or no, maybe I would, because I'd be able to switch out and then split the XP. So I would be able to. Yes. Okay, so we can just go for Dig. Because even a crit max rollout won't... It'll only do 10 damage? Really? Wow. That was a crit, but not a max. That's decent damage. Got a Lychee Berry? What does that do? Raises attack. Crit rollout does 15, so I can still go for a dig and take it out. And then I probably switch. Another crit? 2 crits in a row, what are the chances? I mean, we're fine. We're fine. Thankfully, their last Pokemon doesn't have any priority moves. $277, half that'll be 130 something. 138, 139. Right, so we absolutely swap out. To who though? To who? Finneon's high HP and we would do decent damage. Sigma with Rock Slide. Oh wait, no, Toxic. Right. He's gonna go for Toxic and Protect Stall. So let's see, how does LeBron do? How does LeBron do? LeBron can 2-shot. LeBron likely 2 shots. Uh, 43 HP. It's got Seismic Toss. That's 4 turns. Yeah, yep. LeBron. Sorry, what was the misinformation you said, Fair? I don't think I said any misinformation. What are you talking about? I only speak facts around here. I am a bibliography. I only speak absolutes. Ironhead. Right? Ironhead? Yeah, that does the most. Cool, more than half. It flinched? That's big. What just happened? My screen flashed. What was that? That's spoopy. Bro, Techno, get that V-Bucks code out of my chat, bro. I don't even play Fortnite. That's a scam right there, mods. Ban them. Alright, so we've unlocked the Roark fight. That's interesting. And we gotta go and get our Pokemon. Clean win there. Let's go. Also, Bree, hi back. I'm fair. For real. Lol. Not redeemed? I don't care, bro. I mean, bro, just keep your V-Bucks, bro. Whoever gave you that gift card clearly gave it to you for a reason. Alright. Chestnut. I just realized. Never mind, I'm not gonna make that joke. Right, so we're gonna need heart scale for their... Do I get rid of Grimer? Is Grimer gonna be useful for this fight? I don't think so. Well, Grimer does have Mud Bomb and does do decent damage. And Shadow Punch also does good damage. Can't do anything against Gible. Actually, it would do half, but Earth Power might crit. Sand Tomb, and obviously the Cranidos walls him. Unless I use Toxic and sack the Grimer? No, but Grimer won't outspeed, yeah. 28 speed! Oh my gosh, does my heart scale... Yeah, my heart scale does outspeed. So does my Finneon, so that's nice. Do either of them one-shot? No, they don't one-shot. Yeah, man, this Cranidos is scary. Always is scary. Oh yeah, and there's also Sandstorm, so you do less damage. How do I take care of this guy if I drop his attack 2 stages? Head Smash still does so much. Alright, let's catch up with chat. I don't know how people have kinks over those. It's weird and vomitable. Yeah, fair enough, but... You know, people are chronically online. They don't touch grass. It makes them go insane. And then, you know, all of a sudden they like toes. Mod me up, I'll rule with an iron fist. Oh, yeah, that's fun. You know what? I respect it. Yeah, you can be my first Pokemon era mod. You can have standard. Yay. Congrats on mod. Made my first Photoshop, and it's jank as hell, lol, but we rolling it out tomorrow. Dude, trust me, when I was first doing Photoshop, it was the exact same. It was so goofy, and it wasn't like anything that was remotely, like, you know, visually appealing, but it was good enough. Like, that's kind of like how you start off YouTube, is you kind of just, you start, you get something out, you get content out, and you improve as you go along. Yeah, so I don't think Grimer is going to be useful, so we get rid of him. But who do I replace for Skitty? Would Aeron not be useful for this fight? I don't think it would, actually. Aeron does 50 damage, but it loses. It gets hit by Brick Break. Why does Bondsley have Brick Break? The leap. Okay. We don't one-shot with Grotle? Oh, and it's not a ground type either. Oh my gosh. And I don't have Mega Drain. But that wouldn't even change anything. Stealth Rock being priority sucks. And I also don't think I have anybody who one-shots or even two-shots Bondsley. I mean it has a focus sash, so I'm gonna have to two-shot it. And Fake Out does nothing to Bondsley. Wait, I just realized Skitty's gonna be useless for this fight. Unless singing a track to do anything. I mean, Skitty might be good against their Gibble. A little bit. But the rest of them have the rock typing, so... Yeah, you can only really use it against Gibble. Skitty shouldn't come, yeah. Okay, so... That, it looks like I have the team. I don't think Grimer's gonna be useful, but is Grimer more useful than LeBron? Let's see, LeBron is decent against... Oh wow, what? What, really? Is that real? Is this real? Aaron is great against Cranidos. Aaron tanks Head Smash, like Head Smash only does half of my health. And I'd be able to do 61% to 73% with Iron Head. Actually, it's level 15, so if I go level 16... Nope. Damage stays the same. Actually, no, it doesn't. Fair, can I be a mod, please? No. Yeah, Cupcake, how was your day? It's been something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Every day in... Fair, may I have mod? No. I was about to say something unhinged. Aaron might be good versus Cranidos, might need to help him with Love Disc, but that'll work. Like, I'm telling you, like, no attack drop. Aaron Ironhead just does 61% to 80%. And Head Smash does 42% to 51%. Most likely it'll do 21. But if it does 22, then it can two-shot us. Okay, never mind. But then also... Head Smash has a chance to... Yeah, I think... Yeah, Love Disc is going to be useful after this, so I should just sack Love Disc. But then the problem becomes... How do I get Love Disc into Cranidos safely? Or what I might... No, I don't wanna sack Aaron. He's LeBron, he's the GOAT. I can't be sacking him. He's gonna take me to the finals. I have Fan P, right? Yeah, I do. Fan P also... No, but Fan P won't outspeed. Okay, the only two Pokemon that outspeed is Finneon and Love Disc. But Nose Pass. No, just Nose Pass. Nose Pass can tank a Head Smash. Half decoil, recoil damage. Okay, first I should get everybody to level 16 and then save and put it in the calculator. Gotta dodge a crit with Love Disc, worst case scenario. But what if it goes for Head Smash with Love Disc? That's my thing. Like, does it never go for Head Smash? Like, how does that work? Level 15, level 16. Level 16. Let's go... No, let's go Pokemon Center and then the sign. Getting Aeron in cleanly. But, okay, the thing is, though, if it goes for Head Smash against my heart scale, my Love Disc, it'll one-shot. Like, guaranteed. Like, will it not go for Head Smash? Like, how can I know? Even if Love Disc dies, it's okay. Yeah, fair enough, but... Oreburg City Pokemon Gym. You are filled with determination. It says surged with power, but it's pretty much the same thing as Undertale. Bree, you're an Undertale fan, right? Do you remember if Deltarune had the same filled with determination thing in it? You can't know Head Smash isn't coded as a damage move, so sometimes it won't click it even if you think it would. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Max has been in 6 streams? Really? You've been counting? I mean, Max has just been a really big help in my challenge run. Never played Deltarune, but you did watch me play it, right? I think. Why can't I give you money? What does that mean, bro? You're underage, aren't you? I don't know, man. I don't even know why you would try that. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Right, they're gonna start with Bonsly. Oh, right, save. Save. Like how it just freezes the Sandstorm. Who? Okay, let's focus on Bonsly first. Who can deal with Bonsly? Maybe I can... no, Charming with Love Disc for the Bonsly isn't smart. Yeah, Self-Destruct has a chance to one-shot, plus... no, yeah, probably would one-shot with the Sandstorm. So, not Love Disc. Fanpea can do about 45% health at level 16. Bribe him with Fortnite bucks. Bro, stop with the freaking redeem codes, bro. Stop with that. I'm not touching those. Nobody's touching those. How's Finneon against Bonsly? We have... wait, hold on. We have the... okay, majority of the rolls are 24. Which is good. Even if we do 24 and 20, we still take out the Bonsly. So, Finneon might be good for Bonsly. Does Brick Break have a chance to flinch? No. Finneon might be good for Bonsly. How does Grotle do? Grotle definitely can two-shot. But then Self-Destruct has a chance to... Self-Destruct will one-shot. I really don't know how Self-Destruct works, man. Will Bonsly use Self-Destruct? By the way, when they're on the last one, they never click self-destruct. Should try save Grodel for Corsola. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Somehow Stomp and Razor Leaf both do the same amount of damage to Corsola. So I should probably go for Stomp because it's gonna use the... Oh, wait, no, because the Rindo Berry, it's already calculating for the Rindo Berry. Okay, yeah. So we go for Razor Leaf, it goes for Light Screen... Yeah, okay, so that's a good matchup. So save Grodel. So Finneon is probably best for Bonsly. What about Nosepass, actually? What about Nosepass? No, but if I go for Nosepass, he's gonna set up a bunch of Stealth Rocks. And I can't be having that. We gotta minimize the Stealth Rocks, I think. Yeah, Finneon to start. Right, so if we manage to kill the Bonsly with Finneon... Let me take a look at something. So, Water Pulse, Stealth Rock. Water Pulse, dead. Probably. Probably, unless I get really unlucky. And I would be 12 HP down because that's 2 turns of Sandstorm. I'd be 38, and they would probably go into Lileep because it's got a grass type. And yeah, they would have Giga Drain, which would kill us. Or the Sandstorm would kill us that turn. So we'd have to switch out, so we can't stay in because we don't do any damage. We switch out to... If they're going for Giga Drain, then we switch out to who? Fanby? No, Giga Drain does a lot of damage. Can't go into Love Disc, can't go into Fanpy, can't stay in with Finneon. Probably go into Grodel, but it has Sludge Bomb. Then I'd have to... No, but Giga Drain does a lot to Nosepass, my gosh. Actually, Fanpy can deal with Corsola if you get a Toxic on it too. Corsola? Fanpy doesn't have Toxic. Nosepass has Toxic. So maybe Nosepass for Corsola because surprisingly Water Pulse does like no damage to Nosepass. Although a crit would do a decent amount. Wouldn't kill, though. Oh, it's got Solid Rock, too. Seismic Toss can do 16. We can do 3 Seismic Tosses to kill the Corsola. Or we can do Toxic. Which one's better? I'm thinking the 3 Seismic Tosses, right? No, but it's gonna go for Recover, right? So we can't go for the Seismic Tosses, so Toxic is better, yeah. Yeah. So Nosepass for Corsola, Finneon for Bonsly. That's what we figured out so far. Right, but they're gonna go into Lileep, and I don't know who to go in for Lileep. Slugma? Slugma would be decent against the Lileep. Slugma would do half. No, it wouldn't. It would likely do half to the Lileep. But I don't really have anybody to switch out for him. Yeah, the leap is a big one. Aeron for Cranidos, so I can't. And also, yeah, also love this for Cranidos. The fact that I have to do 2 Pokemon for Cranidos sucks. Man, something tells me if I had Nuzleaf, this would be a bit easier, but... Maybe if I bring Grimer for Lileep? Yeah, because Grimer tanks it, and Shadow Punch does about 1/3 of its health. Plus I could Toxic the Lileep if I wanted to. Yeah, but who can I bring the Grimer in for? And at that point, would bringing Slugma be better? No, because it does more damage to Slugma than it does Grimer. Does 1/4, yeah, dude. Grimer would tank. Bringing Grimer might be nice. Grimer for Lileep, that's what I'm thinking, but... who do I swap out? Would Grimer be able to take out Bonsly too? No, no. Self-destruct would kill, and no, it wouldn't be able to. Man, okay, but also there's the worry that Finneon is likely to take out the Bonsly, but there's a chance I get very unlucky and I get 2 low rolls, in which case I wouldn't 2-shot it, in which case he'd get 2 Stealth Rocks set up, or he would self-destruct. But if he self-destructs and goes in, I don't even know who he would go into. Probably Lileep. If he self-destructs and both our Pokemon dies, then he'd probably go into Lileep or Gibble. If he goes into Gibble, Grimer can 2-shot, but no, but I need somebody for Lileep. I need somebody for Lileep. Maybe I have to Toxic Stall the Lileep. Because it has Solid Rock and it has Recover. Maybe I need to Toxic Stall. So maybe Nose Pass for... maybe Nose Pass for Lileep. But who else? No, but no, Nose Pass was supposed to be for Shuckle? I think? This song is a bop. We also got Phanpy. Who's Phanpy going to be useful against? That's the question. Might be good again. It's kind of... it might be good against the Gibble. Oh, Phanpy's really good for Corsola. No, it isn't. Because it only does 28%, and this guy has Recover, which has 10 PP? Oh my gosh, man. I mean, Rollout would only do 6 to 7 damage, non-crit. And we would do 13 to 18, but then they'd just spam Recover and Light Screen and... So maybe if I can Toxic and then switch into Phanpy. Ah, that's the play! No, but Corsola outspeeds... No, that's the play. That's the play. So, whenever Corsola comes out, I switch into... No, I don't switch into Nose Pass, but hopefully I have Nose Pass out. I mean, I could also switch in and hope they don't crit. We Toxic the Corsola, and then we switch into Fanpy. Why does Water Pulse do a lot? Nah, man, I keep forgetting Steel does not resist water. Shuckle isn't a huge problem. You can teach Toxic TM to Fanpy. Dude, I taught the Toxic TM to Nosepass a bit ago, a while ago. I don't know why. I probably shouldn't have, but that's the case. That's the situation we find ourselves in now. Would have been really useful to have it on the Fanpy, but I wasn't thinking. It's on Nosepass. So my Grimer and my Nosepass have Toxic. So maybe I switch out Fanpy for Grimer. The reason I do randomizers is because I don't have to overplan stuff, since it's always random, and I just have to be prepared. True, which can be fun in its own right, and the random nature definitely can, you know, give you some dopamine boosts whenever you get like a Rayquaza encounter or something. Especially with all the legendaries. But this game that I'm playing is very challenging, and I love that it's challenging. Like, that actually very much Def want Fanpy for this. The challenging aspect is really keeping me hooked to this game. Laleep, 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 Laleep. You see, the thing is... Slugma would do decent damage to the Laleep, but the Laleep would also do decent damage. Two ancient powers, but we don't outspeed with him. Wait, did I bring the... I think my Slugma has the Quick Claw. I should go and get that. Also, I guess I should probably put Oran Berries on all my Pokemon. I do also have a Chillin Berry. Does he have any normal moves on any of his Pokemon? Self-destruct, maybe? Hold on a second. Did I miss any rare candies here? No. Max, what's your opinion? Who should I put the Chillin Berry on? Should I put it on my first Pokemon to avoid... what's his name? Bonsly? Bonsly self-destruct? Item... What? Wait, who has it? What? What? Oh wait, the Quick Claw's here, I'm blind. Chilling on your Bonsly guy, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, now that I'm here though... Do I get Grimer? Because Grimer can Toxic Stall the Leap, which is great. Ancient Power would only do 23%. And Storm 16, yeah. Yeah, we can Toxic and hit a Shadow Punch before leaving. Because at most it would do about 26% plus the 6 HP. 26 plus 6 plus 6. Is 38. Which is not enough to kill me. So we'd be able to Toxic, Shadow Punch it, which would do about 36%. No, but yeah, it has Recover, so we don't just Shadow Punch from the start. I could also Mud Bomb, but no, I don't know how I feel about Mist strats. Grimer is probably better than one of the water types, really. Well, I mean, Love Disc, like, I'm planning on sacking it because I don't think Love Disc is going to be useful at all at the rest of this run. So I could probably no, wait. No, do I? But well, here's the thing. Finneon is supposed to deal with the leap. No, it's supposed to deal with Bonsly. Actually, Grimer might be able to deal with Bonsly. Let's see, actually. No, it doesn't two-shot, never mind. What about Nose Pass? Yeah, but Nose Pass would get a whole bunch of Stealth Rocks. Finneon has to do Bonsly. So, I mean, am I able to do this fight without Love Disc? Love Disc is very fast. And it has Aqua Jet, but... Actually, Aqua Jet doesn't matter because he just outspeeds everybody. It's possible to do without Love Disc? Yeah, true. Let me just calculate. Really? Head Smash does 42 to 50% of Veyron's health. But it's probably not going to use it. And we would be able to two-shot the Cranidos with Iron Head. But we don't outspeed is the problem. And he'd be able to get 3 hits in before we got to... If we switched in. What I might have to do is I might have to hit with Aeron once to Iron Head it for like 61% to 81% of its health. And then I might have to switch into somebody else and hope that I can take out the Cranidos. 28 speed. Well, like, fingers crossed I'll have my Luminion, or my Finneon by then. Nose Pass probably can't safely Toxic Corsola, Shuckle, and Laleep. Yeah. So we're gonna need Grimer to Toxic 1 or 2 of them. Yeah, because Shuckle also has Curse, which is cringe. Shuckle's got Toxic Curse? Are you serious? Yeah, but Shuckle does no damage to Nose Pass, so probably him. Does more damage to Grimer, yeah. Pov, you found an Igglybuff. Bro, look at how... Did Cupduck give this Igglybuff some substances or something? What is that? Look at it. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. What is that? Oh wait, would Cute Charm be useful? Nah, I doubt it. No. Um, all of their Pokemon except one is male, but I don't think that would be great. I don't think Cute Charm would be worth it. Yeah, so I think Love Disc out for Grimer. I think that's the best play. I just can't figure out a way to use Phanpy. If Corsola's gonna get Toxic stalled, then where would I use Phanpy? Maybe for Gibble? Who's my Grotle supposed to go against? Was Grotle supposed to go against Corsola? No. Definitely not against Shuckle. Grotle does decent damage to the leap, but Sludge Bomb would do a decent bit of damage to me. Oh, but then no crits, so that'd be interesting. But then it would recover, I think. What is Grotle supposed to be used for? Maybe Grotle should fight Bonsly. Because if I put the Chilean Berry on this guy, there's no chance self-destruct kills. And even without the berry, there's a chance that self-destruct doesn't kill. Actually, no, because Sandstorm. Grotle might actually be better, because Grotle does outspeed the Bonsly. If they go for Stealth Rock once, they might be able to set up two, because I two-shot it. Why are we gambling my life away? What are you doing, Cup Dog? Also, what's your PFP, Cup Dog? It's kind of small on my screen. Grotle vs. Bonsly, I don't think there's layers of Stealth Rocks. That's just a one thing. What do you mean? I swear Stealth Rock has multiple layers. Stealth Rock layers? You can only place one layer, never mind. Have no effect. Wow. Why did I think there was multiple? I think that's a Cobbleverse thing. But Grotle against Bonsly still might be good. No. Grotle against Bonsly still might be good, cause it does learn Secret Power at level 17. Is Secret Power going to be useful in a Sandstorm? No, it doesn't seem like it. Spikes and toxic spikes have layers, not in this fight, but it's a decent move. Baby versus Gibble. Secret power doesn't do the most damage against Gibble. Stomp does. Why does Stomp do the most damage? Shouldn't Razor Leaf? Oh, but it's 90 versus 60, never mind. Yeah, Grotle... yeah, no, Grotle should go against Gibble. But would we have a safe switch into it? No, because, I mean, it would it go for flamethrower or something? I don't even know. Okay, but I'm pretty confident that we're not using Love Disc or Heart Scale for Grimer. I mean, I should still stay here until... yeah, it is ground 2. Yeah, and against everybody else, the secret power doesn't do much. Grotle will have a speed tie with Gibble unless I level it up, which would be interesting. Also, Grimer does good against Gibble somehow. Oh wait, but we don't outspeed, never mind. Let's trust in Aeron? What do you mean? I mean, Aeron's gonna be used for Cranidos. And Aeron absolutely cannot fight Gibble, because Earth Power. I mean, I could use Aeron for Laleep as well. But Giga Drain would do a decent amount, Iron Head would do that much, would do about half. But then we have a speed tie, so I don't know reliably who's gonna outspeed. And I need Aeron full health for Cranidos. Dropped it in a few chats, bruh. People are gonna think that you're scamming, bruh. Nobody just drops codes in chats. Love This was the only backup / softening up Cranidos. I trust Aeron to do the job, yes. But I'm a little confused with how I'm sequencing this. Or, okay, that's not the right term, but... Right. Finneon for Bonsly, but I'm technically taking a risk. Oh wait, no. So wait, hold on a second. Now, wait, so they're gonna Stealth Rock and then Self-Destruct. But Self-Destruct doesn't have priority, so we'll likely be able to two-shot it with Finneon. Maybe not. Unless I use Grotle at the start. I mean, who else would Grotle be used for? Maybe Gibble? Yeah, no, probably Gibble. Yeah, because we can two-shot. My only question is, how would I switch in? Alright, let me think about this. Finneon. Finneon beats Bonsly. They go into Laleep. They go for Giga Drain, most likely. I go into Grimer, which means that they don't do much damage. I'm 12 HP down. Because of Sandstorm. I use Toxic. The thing is, Grimer probably won't be able to survive. Probably won't be able to survive. beating, like, killing Laleep. Actually, no, it depends on Toxic. Likely go for Ancient Power with risky AI. He likes Ancient Power when he's full HP. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, so you're saying that when it's Finneon versus Laleep, he's gonna go for Ancient Power? Even though Giga Drain does twice the damage? And he can two-shot with Giga Drain? Will he actually go for Ancient Power? I mean, either way, Ancient Power wouldn't do much damage. And I could probably get the Toxic down anyway? Let's see, 13 plus 6, 19. Yeah, we still have a lot of HP after. But let's say they get another 13 plus 6. Hold on, 13 plus 6 is 19, plus 19, 38. Yeah, we'd be able to survive that. We have 55 health with Grimer. Right, so Grimer Toxic. I don't even know. Maybe I'll even fit in a Shadow Punch. Worst comes to worst, I have to switch to, like, Nose Pass to stall it out. Or maybe I can go into Aeron, and then Aeron would be, like, level 17 for the Cranidos. Nah, because it would probably lose some health. Right, but after Laleep dies, and let's assume Muck is very, or not Muck, Grimer's very low. Who would they switch into for Grimer? A low Grimer. I'm thinking they'd switch into Gible. And if they go into Gible, I can switch into, wait, hold on, what move would they go for? Count that into your Grimer math. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Right, so low HP Grimer, Gible. Okay, so Gible would probably use Earth Power. If I go into my Grotle, that wouldn't do much damage. Does about 7 max. And then I can two-shot. Sandville, Sandville increases their evasiveness, which is cringe. Thankfully, only the Gible has it, though. So I don't have any 100 accuracy hits, technically. But we can hope for the best with them. Worst case scenario, we can switch into Lumineon. And finish it off if we need to. Honestly, I feel like I've thought this through enough. I think I just need to go for it. I think. Grimer is level 15 right now. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, no, he's level 16 in the calculations, though. I don't think Hidden Power would help for this gym, would it? Bug for Grimer. I doubt Hidden Power Bug would be good. I mean, Laleep, maybe? Why can't I find hidden power bug? Why does hidden power bug not exist? Okay. This calculator doesn't have hidden power bug. The POV, your opponent got 6 critical hits in a row. Real, bruh. Bug is good versus the leap, yeah, but I can't calculate it because it for some reason doesn't have hidden power bug. Like I searched. Oh, okay. I searched HP and it didn't work, but oh wow! Apparently, hidden power only does 2 damage against the leap. Wow. Wow. Yeah, no. Yeah, why is there no hidden power bug? That's weird. Ah, the leap outspeeds. But that's fine. I think I just have to go for it. And just kind of figure it out as I go. Because, like, there's no way I can guess everything. But I'm pretty confident, like, I've gotten a decent plan. We start with Finneon. The only worrying thing about starting with Finneon is that there's a small chance I don't two-shot the Bonsly. Going to save. I think I've spent like a good hour. Oh wait, also need to fix my... Gotta fix my thing. Layout. Who's on my team? One, two... Okay, just get rid of Slugma for... Who? Slugma for who? Aeron. Do I have a picture of an Aeron? I don't think I do. Usually plan for a long time too. This game is too hard not to. True, but like I'm getting into territory where I'm like, I'm trying to guess the different possibilities, where it's like, it's like, that's just too much. You just kind of just gotta go for it. Like, I got a good idea of which Pokemon fight which Pokemon, and that's, like, That's a good plan. I need to stop, like, you know, guessing which move they're gonna go for and stuff like that. Just gotta trust my team for real. Did I touch the sign? I did. In Pokemon Unbound Randomizer, I kept getting legendaries. Now my Emerald Randomizer, I keep getting underrated Pokemon that everyone forgets about. Ooh, that's cool. I don't think I have a mending book, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused where Max comes in, but Max does do a decent bit of damage to everybody. Does decent damage to Cranidos. What? Apparently Phanpy also tanks a head smash? How does it tank a head smash? What? How does Phanpy tank a head smash from Cranidos? What? Those are some good farms. It might take up a lot of the server RAM, though, those farms. I guess we'll have to see. What? Who do I use Phanpy for? Who do I use Phanpy for? I could use Phanpy against Bonsly to also have a high chance of two-shotting. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have a high chance of two-shotting. Never mind, what the heck? Never mind, so I can't use it against him. How does Water Pulse... Oh, Water Pulse is special, that's why. Right, who do I give the... Who do I give the... Quick Claw? Probably Grimer? Probably Grimer. Or maybe Aeron? Nah, I imagine it'd be more useful against... For Grimer or Nose Pass. Phanpy can sit on Corsola and let Toxic tick or help with Gibble. Yeah, true. Possibly clean up Cranidos. Yeah, all those are great, except Cranidos outspeeds the Phanpy, which... Would Grimer be able to clean up... Okay, Corsola... Oh, right. Everybody should get an orange berry. Yes, I forgot about that. Yep. The berries. We have a bunch of those. We got 4 orange berries. Not use. Give. Pecha berry for nose pass? Do I have a pecha berry? I do, but that's for poison. Cause nose pass is going up against, yeah, the shuckle. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Ah. I guess just give these 3 orange berries, because Shinobu needs the chillin' berry. But there's also... No, wait, hold on, let me think. There's a likely chance that Shinobu doesn't get self-destructed, not gonna lie. Unless it self-destructs first turn. Because we'll outspeed and we'll be able to probably 2-shot it. Probably. But just in case, we should give it the chillin' berry. Yeah. Yeah, Sigma is holding the Pecha berry. Cause yeah, they're fighting Shuckle. Right, so is the idea to Toxic and then use Seismic Toss with Nose Pass against the Shuckle? Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Alright, I think we're ready. Orange berry, chillin' berry, Pecha berry. Alright, let's do it. Let me get the calculator out. Actually, let me save. And put it in the calculator so I have the berries in there as well. Alright. Finally time to do this. Shinobu to start, yes. Alright, Roark. Let's do this. Rocky Cheeks is crazy, bruh. This music slaps. Wait. Okay, so I should have looked at that first, but that's fine, I guess. What? Oh, shoot, I got a low roll. Come on, please. No, don't get me a low roll. Don't get me a low roll. Don't get me a low roll. No low roll. Yes, let's go. Let's go. We avoid the self-destruct. Yes. Pursuits. That's probably better than Pound. 70 power. Whoa. And double damage if they're switching out. Wow, I'll take that. Let's go. Pursuit might be interesting. Who knows? So they're probably gonna go into... Yeah, Lilleep. Knew it. Okay. Techno, there is a item that repels Pokemon. I just don't know what it's called. It's like a food item. Right, they go into Lilleep. We go into... What do we go into? Grimer, probably? Yeah, Grimer tanks Lilleep. Wait, let's see something with... Oh yeah, Giga Drain does a lot, and we outspeed... Pursuit is 8 to 10. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we switch into Grimer. Cyanide. Should tank. And Toxic. Yeah, it went for Ancient Power. You're right, it did go for Ancient Power. We go for Toxic. Or should I disable? No, because Ancient Power is... No, because it outspeeds, so I shouldn't. Let's just go for Toxic. Plus it might get its stat boost, which would be cringe, but... Oh, Oran Berry. Right, yeah, that's gonna help out. Toxic, nice. We could probably stay in for one more turn. Let's see. Ooh, an Ancient Power crit high roll would do 27, and then Sandstorm would do 6. 22, 28. 24 plus 630. I kind of feel like taking the risk. But question is, do I go for disable? I kind of... No. Do I go disable? No, because it won't cancel his turn, because it's not going to outspeed. Because it's going to go for Ancient Power. I think we just go for Shadow Punch. Or we could go for Mud Bomb and it would miss its attacks more often. What's the difference in damage? It's about 25 to 30%. Nah, let's just take the damage. Yeah, I feel like risking a crit. A high roll crit would take us out, but I feel like risking it. Let's go for Shadow Punch. Help my opponent has an Aerodactyl. All my Pokemon are weak against it. Yeah, Aerodactyl is nuts, and it's super fast. Okay, now we swap out. They're going for Ancient Power. Who do we swap into? Could swap into Fan P, but there's no guarantee. Yeah, wait, there's no guarantee. Could maybe swap into Grotle? It would go for Ancient Power. We would outspeed and take it out. And then they'd probably go for Shuckle because it's a bug type. No, but it doesn't have a bug move. But it might. It doesn't go for Cursola. It would probably go into Gibble. Or Cranidos? Probably go into Gibble or Cranidos. After... No, but if it goes in the Cranidos, then it's likely not gonna... Yeah, Head Smash likely won't one-shot. has an 18% chance to one-shot. No, we'd be 17, so it'd have no chance to one-shot. Unless it... No, actually, there's no crits. So Grotl's a good switch here. To make him level 17? The switch AI looks for super effective moves. Gibble will come out if Grotl is out for flamethrower. What? What do you mean? What? The AI looks for super effective moves. Oh, so after I kill the Leap, Gibble will come out. And my Grotl is supposed to be fighting Gibble anyway, so that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted, so let's go into Grotl. Should I do Chaos Mode? Ooh, that sounds like fun. What does Chaos Mode do? Nice. Thankfully, Ancient Power hasn't, We outspeed, Stomp should take it out. 38% at least. Nice. I cannot express just how big Sludge Bomb. Cyanide wants to learn Sludge Bomb. That's a big poison type move. What do I get rid of? I actually don't know. Sludge Bomb does 95. Mud Bomb? No, Mud Bomb's gonna be useful. They're all rock type. Maybe Disable? My thinking is that Mud Bomb might be useful for this fight. Actually, let me think about something. Let me see. Grimer, level 17. Mud Bomb does nothing to Gibble. Mud Bomb does nothing to Cursola. Shadow Punch is better. Mud Bomb does nothing to Shuckle. Mud Bomb does nothing. Yeah. Mud Bomb is bad, apparently. May also lower the target's accuracy. That's the only thing I like about it, but I still don't think it's good. Secret power, right, I forgot. Do we learn this? I don't know. I mean, Rock Throw is good type coverage, but it's a low power move. And it won't be useful for this fight. At all. Yeah, I think I get rid of Rock Throw for Secret Power. Plus, it doesn't have any secondary effects, and we'll probably get another Rock move later. Maybe. Gibble should come out, and I should be able to two-shot it with Razor Leaf. Oh, shoot, but we're low. That's something... Oh, wait, what? Shuckle? What? That's not what I was expecting. What does Secret Power do? If I do Secret Power... Yeah, Secret Power does no damage to this guy. But in a Sandstorm, what would Secret Power do? I don't even know. Saw Toxic as a move too. Grimer is somewhat low. 21. But it would be able to tank 1 or 2 hits. So, maybe. Yeah, no, I think I go into him, yeah. He should be able to tank... he should be able to tank 2 hits. Let me check, actually. 17... Chip... Sandstorm does 7... 7... Oh, what? Never mind, he's too low. Yeah, I think I gotta do Nose Pass. Cause... he's the only one with Toxic. Wait, what's up with Fampy? Does Fampy do any damage? No. No. Yeah, Toxic Seismic Toss. Yeah, that's the plan. Toxic Seismic Toss. Probably be better. Might Sand Tomb, Grimer, yeah. There was also just a chance that even a normal rollout might end up killing my Grimer when I Toxic'd. Or the second Sand Ward would kill me. They boosted their stats down. Oh no, that's up. Uh, 102 defense. Oh my gosh. Right, so we go for Toxic. Wait, Seismic Toss to 16. No, you have to do it 4 times. Oh wait, would we? No, you have to do it 3 times. Or do we just Toxic? Roll out, Curse Sand's Tomb. Yeah, it still does no damage to me. What's better, Toxic or Seismic Toss? Uh, 16 is 32 plus 16 is 48. It only has 40 HP. Which means 3 Seismic Toss would take it out, but I don't know how to calculate Toxic damage if I'm honest. But it definitely wouldn't take 2. He has Berry Juice, is going to be about a long battle. Oh yeah, good call. I almost missed that. Would Headbutt Flinch be any useful? I doubt it. Let's just go Toxic. Sand Tomb. Oh shoot, yeah, Sand Tomb was 90 power, really? Oh, and it's got the Whirlpool effect. Right. Thankfully my guy tanks that. Okay, at most 15 high roll crit. Let's just go for Seismic Toss. We do outspeed, but I doubt Headbutt. No, Headbutt only does 2 damage. Yeah, that's not worth it. Seismic Toss. This should, like, activate... Also, it's not going for Toxic for some reason. Okay, now maximum is 18 after a crit. So I can go for a Seismic Toss. Rock Slide? Does Rock Slide have a secondary effect? Oh, also a chance to flinch. So you could have done 4 to 6 damage with a chance to flinch, but that's still not worth it. Why is it just going for Curse? Does it die this turn? Okay, so here's the thing. Now it's got a chance to do 24 high roll crit. But I think I take it out from here. It's like at the 40% range. which would be 16 HP. But that's like close. So like if he gets a crit, I'm risking it. Maybe he knew I had the berry, so he didn't even bother toxicking me. I think Seismic Toss should kill. Let's see how this goes. If not, we can hope for no crit. Yes, let's go. That's huge. I got a flipping moth when I could have had a Thunderous. That's funny. Did you have enough Pokeballs to catch it? And level 17 might help. No new move, though. Gibble. It's likely going to go for Earth Power, so if I switch into my Grotle, it should be able to tank. It would be 6 to 7, and then Chip would be... Chip would be 7, so we'd lose 14 HP, but we also do have the Oran Berry on our guy. So after a Flamethrower, that would pop... Hold on 1 second. Apparently Secret Power does a lot of damage to Gibble. And in the unlikely... Oh wait, no, but Secret Power is physical? Really? Okay, so hopefully we don't get burned, really, that's all I could say. But we just have to switch into our... Oh wait, Grodle's low! Wait, who was Grodle fighting? Hold on a second. It's gonna go into Earthquake. It's gonna go for 7. Oh, shoot. So we can't... Maybe Fanpea? Maybe Fanpea. Maybe I can switch into Fanpea. Hold on, let's see. No, it's gonna go for Earth Power. Actually, no, it might. I might be able to. So, if Gibble doesn't crit and I don't miss due to Sand Veil, then Fanpea would have done its job. Found a Bagon. Yo, let's go, Bree. Is that an encounter? Toss that turtle. I'm not a big fan of tossing the turtle right now. Or actually, maybe I could do the turtle first and then... No, I can't do the turtle first. The turtle outspeeds by 1. Wait, hold on a second. And the Fanpea does not outspeed, which means the Fanpea has to go first. So I have to toss the Fanpea out for Gibble, because Grotle is half health. He might Thunderfang. That would be huge. Would he? No, he wouldn't Thunderfang a rock type. Thunderfang does half the damage that Earth Power would do, so he would probably go for Earth Power, because it is super effective against Nose Pass. So if I go into... Oh wait, no, but if I go into my Grotle, my Oran Berry would likely... Yeah, no, my Oran Berry would get activated, because 6 health would get me to 26, which is less than half, which would get me... Chip is 7. We would get 10. So we would be at the 28 range at worst. 28 range. And with no crits... Ah, oh, dang. But if they get a high roll Flamethrower, then my Grodle's dead. After the Sandstorm Chip, because that's 27. No, wait, I said the 28 range. Well, and I actually have to do this math. If they do 7 damage, and then Chip does 7 damage, that's minus 14, plus the 10 from the Oran Berry. You do have an Oran Berry, right? Yeah. Would be minus 4, which would be 28. Yeah, we're in 28, and then 28. Wow. Wow, if they high roll twice, then we would survive with 1 HP. So we can send in Grotle. And attack with Stomp. Okay, let's do it. I'm pretty sure I did the math right there. Wait, did I do the math right? Oh shoot, I forgot about Stealth Rock! No, I forgot about Stealth Rock! We're at 29 HP right now. Sandstorm's gonna do 7. No, what? It only did 3. Okay, we're at 26. Wait, why did it only do 3? It says that Sandstorm does 7 to my Grotle. What? Why did it only do 3? Okay, now I'm confused. It says Sandstorm does 7 damage to Grotle, but it just did 3 for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, it can do 16 to 20, but 20 is like high roll, and that's like very unlikely. But if it goes to, let's say 18, which is the probable. Let's say it does 18 damage. 18 plus 7 is 25. I think I just go for it. 7%? Yeah, no. 7 HP. 7 HP, sorry. It says it's supposed to do 12.5%, which is 1/8. But it only did 3 HP. I literally saw it do 3 HP earlier, that last turn. I'm just going for it. Which move does the most? I'm going for Stomp. I believe... Okay, we did hit, which helps. Please. Yes, that's great. That's good. Sandstorm surely can't take us out. Yeah, it only did 3. Nice. Wait, we outspeed. We outspeed. So Sandstorm is only doing 3 for some reason, even though the calculator says it should do 7. We have 7 HP right now. I mean, we would definitely one-shot. But... I could maybe switch into Fanpy? But Fanpy... I think the safe thing to do is switch into Fanpy. Yeah, Sandvale is very spooky, but the safe thing to do is go into Fanpy. And even if, you know, it gives Gibble a free... No, but Fanpy... Man, I should have done Fanpy first and then Grotle. Why did I do that? Now I think I just have to risk it. What's the chance? What's the chance of missing a Sandvale Pokemon in Sandstorm? The chance of missing a Pokemon with Sandvale ability is reduced by 20%. What do you mean 20%? Making moves against it less accuracy. So 20% chance to miss. 1 in 5 chance to miss. 10% odds to dodge, I guess? Well, according to Bulbapedia and Pokemon DB, it says 20%. Let me do Gen 4. %20 chance. Increases its evasion by 20%. 20% higher chance to miss. I think the smart thing to do... No, but if I miss... Wait, then I only have one attack. Hold on, let me see something. How much damage does it do at most? Earth Power has a chance to do more, but let's forget about that. Oh wait, no, but then there's a chance for crits too. Flamethrower. Hit out speeds. Wait, what about Luminion? Luminion! Luminion! Ah, but then it's gonna go for Thunderfang. Okay, let's see. If it goes for Flamethrower and I go into Luminion, or should I go Sigma? I could go Sigma. Sigma could do Seismic Toss and probably take it out. But how much damage would it do? 5, 15... Why, you risk a crit. And you might miss anyway. I think I go for Fampi. Fair enough. But Luminion would outspeed. But okay, let me do the math with Luminion. 43. Switch in Stealth Rock. Which I think is... Wait, how much is Stealth Rock? It doesn't tell me in the chip section. That might be the same as Sandstorm. 12%? 1/8? It would be 6, so it would be 12. Shinobu would lose 12, plus 6 to Flamethrower, and then we'd be able to take it out. If we hit. But then Thunderfang would do 32 at most, high roll, and 26 low roll. Yeah, we would die if we miss once. Dry skin. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, no, level 17. Let's just send Fampi. Let's just send Fampi. I am not risking Grodel missing Gibble. It went for Flamethrower. This guy... Okay, Earth Power is going to do 21. Dig has to hit. Oh yeah, the Oranberry! The Oranberry! Oh, that makes things so much easier! We can tank another hit for sure. Yes, and Dig hits! Let's go! And bro's gonna level up. Nice, Max! Huge! Forgot this guy had an Oranberry. Corsola. It can't go for Water Pulse. It's so weird because it thinks Water Pulse is super effective, but I have Dry Skin, which means Water Pulse can't be used. Anyways, I can't stay in. I have to swap out, but... it might go for Rollout, which is 7. Can I go into Sigma here? Or No, definitely not Cyanide. I have to get a Toxic down. Let me think. At most 15. Plus Toxic Spikes, which is... Or not Toxic Spikes. Stealth Rock, which is 5, apparently. So... 5... Fampi baits water types, but then they can't do anything. Yeah. But I can't stay in because it's got Recover, and I need to Toxic it. And it'll likely set up a light screen. None of my moves are special anyway. I gotta think. 7... Okay, 15 at max. Plus Stealth Rock, which is 5, so 20. Do I outspeed? No, I don't outspeed. I think I just have to risk it. I'm not gonna die this turn. So, if worst case scenario, I can just switch again. Ah, but then who can paralyze? Who can poison it? Sigma is safest here. It will never Water Pulse, yeah. And I think I still survive if I Water... No, unless it crits. Pointed Stones, Light Screen. Nice, it didn't attack. Cool. Let me think. 20... if it Water Pulse crits... No crit. No crit, 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 no crit. Yes! Yes! Toxic is clean. I can't stay in or bro is dead. Wait. Yeah, you're right. Back to Fampi because they're gonna go for Water Pulse. And we can get some damage in at the same time. We might even be able to heal ourselves up, but the question is... No, the Stealth Rock's gonna do a little bit. It's definitely not gonna go for Recover either. Yeah, no, I can see the Water Pulse because it thinks it's gonna kill with Water Pulse, and it definitely doesn't kill with Rollout. It's gonna go for it, yeah. That's huge, and that's some good heal. That's some good healing. Alright, okay, it was looking a little dicey there with the Gibble. Even with the Corsola, but that's huge. We managed to turn this around. Now we gotta wait for that Cranidos. How many Pokemon do they have? Just these two. Just Cranidos next. Wait! Maybe I should have switched into... No, Aeron would be weak to Water Pulse. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe there's a... Wait. Tell me what you think about switching into... Aeron on the last turn of Corsola being alive. How much damage could Aeron do? About 26% at most with Iron Head. 12 HP. Grotle is still alive too. No, but you don't want him being alive. You don't want him being there for that. Yeah. What if I swapped into Lumineon on the last turn of Corsola being alive, and then they went into Cranidos, and then I went into Water Pulse, so that Aeron would be able to kill it. No, but no, that's not guaranteed. That's not guaranteed to kill it. Never mind. Thinking too much. Smart, I like that plan. Which one? The swapping into Aeron? Yeah, because Aeron would be able to level up for one thing. Wait, is Aeron already leveled up? No. But it would be able to level up, which is one thing. What am I doing here? I'm just like, I dig here. It's got a Rindo Berry, it uses Rollout, that should do nothing. Thankfully, bro is ground type, so he doesn't take Sandstorm damage. There is a potential, that's super effective. Potential like crit. Poison, I don't think poison kills here. I can go for Water Gun, which would do 2 HP. Poison wouldn't kill it. It wouldn't kill me, even with a crit rollout. And then I could probably switch into Aeron. I think that's the smart. Aeron before it dies. I think that's the smart. If I go for Water Gun, it will do 2 HP, and Toxic shouldn't kill. Shouldn't. Hopefully not. Oh, use Recover. That's interesting. That's not too bad. Light Screen wore off. Hopefully... I don't know. No, I don't think Light Screen's gonna matter. Yeah, because Aeron's just fully No, toxic won't kill it. If I water gun it, it won't kill it. And then I think the turn after... It went for recover again. Let's see how much toxic does from full HP. Why do I feel like it should be doing more? Just water gun, I guess. Light screen. It's gonna recover, yeah, fair enough. I don't know if you'll be able to pull this off with recovery. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell. I think this might be range. Okay, so it's not gonna go for... Wait, does Aeron outspeed? No, Aeron doesn't outspeed, so that's risky. That's very risky. I might just go for a water gun. Like, okay, the AI should recover here. At worst, I switch into Finneon, it tanks the Zen Headbutt or Crunch, and then I get a Water Pulse in before I switch into Aeron. At worst. At worst. And that's a good backup plan for Cranidos. I think I go for Water Gun, because I think it's gonna recover, right? It's recovered 2 times, right? Yes. Dig. Damn, Storm rages. Corsola got hurt by poison. 1 recover, 2 recover. Yeah, it's recovered 2 times. Run it out of recover PP and then swap. But the thing is, I think at some point Toxic just does 100% of your HP, right? How does Toxic work? Doesn't Toxic just increase the poison damage every single time? Recover has 10 PP, yes, so that's 2. I guess we just keep doing Water Gun then. It's also not attacking me. Yeah, it went for recover. Nice. But it didn't attack me because Light Scream wore off, but it didn't wear off this time. So I think I should go for a bigger attack, maybe? No, the poison will... Hold on, let's see. Body Slam does 5 to 6. Whereas Water Gun does 2. Exactly 2. There's also... No, yeah, there's a chance I crit, in which case a crit Body Slam would kill, so let's just go for Water Gun? Yeah. Toxic caps at 25%. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, it's recovering there. Okay. So is it just not going to attack me at all? Is it going to attack me? Let's see. No, it's just going for recover. That's 4 and 5. Or is that 5 or is that 4? That's 5, right? Yeah. And then just stream delay. Water Gun. I guess we just keep going Water Gun. The worst, like, case scenario, we might miscount and then it'll attack us once, but we'll be able to survive 1 attack, even with the crit. So... We'll know when it's out. Yeah, it's just gonna keep replying, keep recovering. Whoa. That did more than 25%. Whoa, yeah, again. That did like 40% of its health. What's up with that? That's 7. This should be 8. Maybe capped at 50. There's no, I know there's a cap. Yeah, it looks like 50, but either way, that should be fine. That should be fine. It should work out. Recover does 50%. Now it's capped, I think. Unless in this game specifically, it might not cap. I don't know. That looked like a lot, but it shouldn't kill. Was that 10? I think that's 10. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Was that 10? I should have been counting. One more? Alright. Hopefully we got it. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we switch into Aeron. Wait, no! I'm stupid! Wait, no, am I stupid? Wait, no, yeah, no, it's out of recover. If I switch in, it's gonna go for rollout. It's gonna go for rollout. I just have to believe that it's gonna go for rollout. Because there's no way a Water Pulse is a dry skin max. Rollout, yes. Okay, it's huge, massive. We are massive. We're 40 HP. Or actually, no, we're not, because we're gonna level up. How much HP? 42. Any moves? No. And they don't have a light screen, I don't think, but it doesn't matter. 42 HP going into this fight with Cranidos, and we're level 17. Wow, Head Smash does less than half. Okay, come on. Iron Head. Iron Head does the most damage. Head Smash. It went for Head Smash. We tank that. It should do a lot of damage to itself. What? Oh! I'm stupid. It has Rock Head. If it crits Head Smash, it kills. If it doesn't kill. If it doesn't crit. Do I just roll the dice? I think I have to. Yeah. I mean, like, there's no swap off and actually, I could swap into Grimer. Grimer has Aftermath. Should I do that? And it has nothing but physical moves. Would Aftermath kill from there? I think it would. What are you thinking, Max? I found a Fracture! Yo! Yeah, you can literally become an Ace Trainer with, like, or a Dragon Tamer. Fracture, Bagon, you can get a whole bunch of dragons. Risk it with Aeron first? What do you mean first? I don't think I should... I mean, is Muck gonna be useful? I'm just gonna trust you. Please no crit. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Clean battle! Wow, outplayed. Clean win. Let's go. Yes! No loss Roark. Oh my gosh. No loss Roark. Let's go. Deathless Roark. Let's go. That's huge. Yes, and my Pokemon are great. Can learn Rock Smash. And we get Rock Tomb too. That might be useful. Let's go. Yes. Yes, I'm saving. 9 hours. Sheesh, dude. We got, like... Cutting on my 8th ball. What should I name it? Fracture? It's gonna become a Haxorus. Hammerhead's a good one, actually, yeah. Whew. Wow, man. Wow. Do I even bother smashing the rocks in that gym? Yay! Oh my gosh. Let's go. We don't have another berry fight anytime soon, do we? Scientist, Roark, we got Don Lucas. Oh, that's my tag team partner. Against Galactic? Wow, yes, clean win. Clean stuff. Deathless. Wow, what a win. What a win. Right, so now the question is, can Pika Blue and Igglybuff make it to the level that they need to be? What team do I even run right now? Yeah, I'm really happy with my team. I really like everybody. Except Cyanide. Although, Sludge... Hold on, let me see something. Nah, your special attack isn't great, but Sludge Bomb is amazing. I think the update messed up this next trainer battle that I have. Because I can't see my opponent's Pokemon. Or is it this? It might be this. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. That's just confusing, but yeah, that works. It has a tag that's called Weather. Okay, yeah, so one of these guys have a weather move. Oh, you have Drought. This Numel has Self-Destruct, but we outspeed. And we do one-shot with Water Pulse. Nice, that's nice. Why does a child have Volcanion? Sheesh, bro. Next fight is north of Jubilife, but first you should get the encounter on Jubilife. Visit the candy guy. Yes. You're totally right. Do I run Chestnut? I think I run Chestnut. Yeah, I don't have a Fire type, and Fire type is good type coverage. Do I get rid of Nose Pass? Oh, I didn't even use the Chillin' Berry. Nice. And the Pecha Berry. Interesting. Do I bench? Do I box Nose Pass for one of these guys? Skitty, maybe? Skitty has niche usage, so I think so. Electivire and Houndoom. Wow, that's a clean team, bro. Wait, so... I'm just gonna stand in front of this sign. Does it work? Wow, yeah, it works. Nice. Yeah, it works for the guys past level 17 too. I should put Skitty first? No, Shinobu's faster. Oh, wait, do I have the repel? I think I have the repel. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I got scared. I thought this guy was gonna fight me, man. No, he just talks to me, man. Bro, leave me alone. Dude, every single time I see Barry, I get PTSD, bro. Do I use a repel here? Ah, whatever, just run. Wow. We just made it all the way across. Okay. Interesting. Are we gonna be able to do... Wow, yeah, no encounters. Wow, let's go. No repel, no problem. Yeah, that berry jump scare, man. It gives me PTSD every time. Give me your rare candies. I have like 60 rare candies, but this guy gives me a bunch anyway. Please tell me you don't talk too much. I think this guy talks a lot. Which is gonna be cringe. Berry juice, which is nice. That's a 20 HP. Oh yeah, rage candy bar. 20 HP item. And I can buy stuff now. I might as well buy this, I guess. I can't buy the other ones, but if I sell the rare candies, I should be able to buy them. Did I tell you about infinite money? You did, and I did use this, I did use that exploit. Oh yeah, we got super potions now too. 790. I think it maxes out. Yeah, you can only sell 99 at a time. And it maxes out at 999k. Okay, let's do this one more time. Lemonades, repellent junks. Yes, I'm doing it, bro. Appreciate the tip you put me on. That sounds wrong. Oh my gosh. Dude, what? Oh my gosh, that is nuts. Bree. You gotta add quote. Add quote. That is nuts. Oh my gosh, bro. Not what I meant. That is hilarious. Let's put Skitty first because they're good at catching Pokemon. And we... Oh wait, let's go to the Poke Center. Poke Center? Pokemart. First we can sell more rare candies. And now we can buy super potions and stuff. Oh wait, no, we don't need super potions. We have a whole bunch of lemonades and stuff. What do we need? We got 10 of those. We got... Okay, you know what? Let's buy 20 of each of these. Wait, are there full heals? No, they're not. Okay. And there also are repels. Appreciate the tip you put me on is nuts, man. That's crazy. Hit 20 escape ropes. Honestly, just max out the repels. Very cheap. You got anything? Nothing. I do have 10 net balls, so that should be Good enough. Is there any routes where you can catch in legendaries or pseudo-legendaries in this game? Surely, right? It's down there. Skitties first. Let's see, what level are these wild Pokemon in Jubilife Sea? Grimer, Coughing. Wait, really? Really? It's the exact same? Grimer, Coughing, Meowth, Ekans, Mr. Mime, Spoink. I'm not a big fan. Do I have a Pokemon with static? No, so I can't even raise the chance of me getting a Voltorb. Man, this sucks. Although, it might be considered nighttime right now. I don't know. No, it's 5 p.m. It's not considered nighttime. It's gonna be unlikely that we get Mr. Mime, but let's see what we do get. That's a dupe. Also, didn't level up my Pokemon. What level do you think I should get to? Level 20? Red Candy. Skitty. Wants to learn Copycat. Isn't that really good? What, do I get rid of Attract? Or Sing? Nah, Sing's probably good. Less for Chestnut. What is that? What? Less for Chestnut? Oh, get less than 20. Because I'm going to use Chestnut a lot? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. OP and levels fast. Yeah. Attract, okay. Because it does have Q-Charm as well, so there is a chance that it does that anyway. 20 for everybody, 17 for Chestnut, honestly. Is anybody gonna evolve? I don't think so, but Max and Shinobu, I think evolve at like level 25 or 24. This is a direct upgrade on Rock Throw. Roar. Is Roar useful? I mean, I'm not fast, so I don't think so, but... replaced by another Pokemon. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about it. There might be some niche use, but I don't really feel like getting rid of any of these attacks. Nah. Yeah. Like, if I ever get Stealth Rock, there might have been a chance I could have used Roar to trick the AI into continuously switching into another Pokemon, but... I don't know. Interesting, but I haven't found use. Yeah, fair enough. Clean. I'm gonna save so I can calculate. Huge. How long does it take, bro? I barely did anything. I guess I bought stuff, but still. There you go. What? 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 Why does it say I'm level 18? What? Everybody except Skitty. Updated. Okay, interesting. Whatever. I'll just manually do it. 20. Yeah, it's got copycat. Okay, cool. Map here. Right, we got a dupe. We got a dupe, right. So we gotta keep re-rolling. Let's see what we get. Another Grimer. Go up into the door here for an item? Ooh. Do you think the building has Pokemon in it? Yeah, but let's check out this item. Inside the large building, Pokemon are breaking expensive-looking machinery. The place is trashed. They're playing online games. One of them throws something at you. Everstone. I don't think Everstone's gonna be useful, but... interesting, I guess. Meowth, that's a new Pokemon. It's another cat Pokemon. I guess we can say this is the resurrection of Kit Kat. Should I fake out? A high roll crit kills, but I'm gonna fake out anyway. Cool. Now we sing. Why? How do you outspeed? Oh my gosh, Meowth is so fast! Also has Payday, but we don't need it. Wow, that did a lot. There you go, went to sleep. Well, yeah, for real, Meowth, that's right. We have 6 Great Balls. Nah, a Pokeball should be able to do it. See, Meowth, it shouldn't have a high catch rate. But 41 speed is nuts! Why is Bro so fast? That's the fastest I've seen. Scratch Cat Pokemon. I think I'm gonna nickname it Kit Kat because we killed the last cat and they were named Kit Kat, so this is the resurrection of Kit Kat. Yay. It's also a female, so it works out. Cool. Ah, dang it. Is there any use to finding Voltorb? Lol. Found a Nose Pass. Ooh, that Pokemon's pretty good in this game. Let's check out Meowth. What do you got? Either Super Luck or Limber. Do you learn any moves? Oh, Super Luck Slash would go nuts. But it learns that at 22. Wait, I can get it to 22. Yo! Max, what are you thinking about... What are you thinking about, Super... If this Meowth is Super Luck... What are you thinking about... Super Luck? Let's go! Kind of meh IVs, but... What are you thinking about Super Luck Slash? He learns it at 22. Yeah, that sounds great, actually. Do I get rid of Skinny? Nah. Meowth will be useful later in this split. When it evolves, you can fight Gardenia with Persian. Make sure you can bring Meowth to 22 for Slash. Right. It is 5 PM. I have done a very long stream. It is 6:30. Or, I mean, not 6:30, but I've been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes. I feel like taking a break. Drop Skitty for now. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Oh, now I understand what the Everstone is used for. I can give it the Everstone to hold, and I can just level it up, and it won't evolve. Oh wait, no, but it evolves at level 28. What am I talking about? Feint attack. That is better than what I got, right? Better than bite? Might make the target flinch, never misses. I kind of like the flinch chance better. Actually, let's get rid of growl. What should I get rid of for slash? I guess payday, because I'm never gonna need money. Power gem, that's really good type coverage, actually. I think I'm gonna get rid of feint attack, because bite I kind of like better. You've been clipped. Oh my gosh, bro's gonna post my clips. No way. There are a few certain clippable moments in this stream, but I don't think the Voltorb one was one of them. Like, when I said that sussy thing, thanks for the tip you put me on, that was clippable. Alright, slash, huge. Let's get rid of payday. 70 high crit ratio? What? Does it make it a 1 in 4 chance for crit? Is that what it does? Because I know it's 1 in 16 normally. Everstone for Iggy and Azurill. Should I do that now? This. I can put the Kit Kat away. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a couple of my Pokemon away, hold on. Let's put Finneon away for now. And we can put Kit Kat away, I guess. Yeah, I don't wanna use Kit Kat too much. Actually, no, maybe it might come in handy. Let's just replace them for now. I like this team. What level does Max evolve? $34. I thought it was 24. Okay, so gotta keep him alive longer. What was the other Pokemon I wanted to look at? Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon is 20. But that's not going to be very useful. I mean, maybe once we get to Eterna Forest, Zigzagoon would be a Pokemon that I can spread some XP out on, maybe. Been destroying Unknown for so long. Do you have lucky eggs, bro? Gotta make sure you're using lucky eggs in XP shares. Yeah. What level am I getting them to, Max? I don't remember. If I go box and I go Azurill, it learns Slam at 25. It also learns Bounce. Should I wait for Bounce as well? It's like level. Actually, that's 28. I don't want to wait till 28. Let's be careful here. Give Everstone to Azumarill. Take it to exactly 24. Take the stone off. Level it up. Okay, cool. Where's the Everstone? Oh shoot, I gotta put repels at the top. Honey also at the top. Anything else? Escape ropes. Everstone, give. Peekaboo. Need 20 rare candies for this guy. Wow, I can't believe that this huge power Peekaboo is actually gonna... Why does he have an item? Oh, right, I gave him the Everstone. What am I doing? Finally coming in clutch, gonna be very useful. Tried delay for bounce and regretted it because you can't use it at all for a Gardenia split. Really? Why can't you use... Oh, because you're level 28 and you can barely use it. Right? Or is there another reason why you can't use it? You'll be able to use it sparingly. Yeah, true. I'll have like 3 levels on it. Is it gonna be really good? Okay, level 22, 23, 24. Okay, spam B. Take it off. Rare candy it one more time. Right? Just want confirmation. Have I done this right? I took it off. It's level 24. Do I rare candy it? Then take the stone off and level it up once more. Has to be Azurill at level 28 and then evolves at level 29? Really? Does it actually? Wait, hold on. Marill. It says level 25 Azumarill. Ah, so that's smart. And then it gets Body Slam at 28. That makes sense. Okay, so don't let Marill evolve. Okay, let's send it. Wants to learn Slam. Nice. Wow. 120 power. Causing the target to become paralyzed. What? Does Slam do... Let it evolve at 25? Yeah, it's level 25. What's wrong? That other message was my story. Don't make my mistake. I'm confused. What? Oh, so don't level it up at level 28. It's level 25. It's level 25 right now. But also, does Slam not do recoil damage? 120 base power is nuts. Let's get rid of water gun. Or do I need present? I mean, I just have a better water gun right here, so let's get rid of water gun. Yes, it's at 25. I'm letting it evolve. But don't let Marill evolve until 28? Is that what you're saying? Let it evolve here at 25. You're good. Slam is the reason we delay. Slam is amazing. That looks absolutely amazing. It looks so derpy, bruh. Wants to learn Brick Break. What? That's actually really good. Fighting type coverage for rocks. But the only problem is this guy isn't that fast. And his stats don't look so good. His base stats look terrible. Let's get rid of present. You should evolve to a Azumarill next level, but don't candy to get there. You use Marill for a battle or two. I don't like its stats, though. I'm looking at its base stats. It looks terrible. Also, how does huge power work? Does it work like once per turn it raises the Pokemon's attack? Or is it at the beginning of the battle, it just raises the attack stat by 1? How does that work? So what's the IVs on this guy? I mean, mid-attack, decent defense, mid-speed, I guess. Break for light screen and reflect. Right. But Bubble Beam, bro, is there any good physical water moves? It is terrible, but it's gonna be very over-leveled, so it might not matter. Huge power takes all of its base attack stats. Takes all of its base attack stats. So, wait, both special attack and attack? And doubles the result. Wow, that's nuts. Doubles is like 2 stages, right? Wow, so that'd be 60 attack and 30 special attack. Wow. 30 special attack, that's crazy. Bro, Chestnut has better stats. Better special attack than that. But 60 attack is by far the highest stat that I have right now. 35 defense, 27 special defense. I mean, defensively, it's not doing great, but it's pretty much the same as max. Defensively. And then what do I do with Igglybuff? What level am I doing Igglybuff to? Oh wait, no, I can do it from here. Everstone. Just physical? Oh, it does physical. Okay. Either way, it doesn't matter because bro only has physical moves. Well, I mean, he does have Bubble Beam, but... Rock Tomb? Give Iggly the stone, go to 16, then take stone off, evolve it at 17 for Copycat. Cool. I'm just gonna look at Rock Tomb. Max can learn it, LeBron, and Chestnut, but no, let's not do that now. Did I give the stone? I did. Yeah, you're holding it. Actually, let's just double check. Yeah, it's gone. Yep. Why does a child have a Yveltal? Oh my gosh, bro, that's nuts. Can't even hit it? Like, you can't even do damage? That's nuts. Level 16, take it off. Wow, so these are some pretty good tips. Does Meowth get Copycat? Meowth. No, but at level 33 it learns Fake Out, so maybe no, but then I'm gonna use Persian, so I can't wait until level 33. But level 35 for Fake Out for Persian is not bad. Yeah. Will it keep Super Luck? I think it will. Yeah, and its stats get better. It's good. Yeah, its attack gets boosted a bunch. Yeah, we took it off. It's level 16. And it will Rare Candy and evolve here. Copycat, huge. What do I miss? What do I get rid of? I think I get rid of Present, but Present's my only stab move. Sweet Kiss is a 100% chance to confuse, though. Do I want to get rid of that? What do I get rid of? I guess we're doing Present. Failed if no other move has been used yet. Okay, yeah. And it should evolve! Jigglypuff into Jigglypuff! Yay! Jigglypuff. Oh my gosh, Jigglypuff has terrible speed. Really high HP. Oh, I have a Moonstone. I can get a Wigglytuff. Apparently it learns Body Slam at 21. You'll get Body Slam at 21 and Submission at 25. Just don't use it much until then. What do you mean until then? So don't candy it? Wait, why does it have Aftermath? That's such a terrible ability. It's not going to be useful until it dies. Gets Double Edge at level 33. Is that any good? Probably not. Copycat at level 37. Highly recommend Evo to Wiggy at 25. Recommend you using it on Mars as a Wigglytuff at 25. Interesting. Yeah, that could be useful. But, does that mean you want me to level this guy up or no? Using it lots in the forest. Do you want me to rare candy this guy or no? Oh wait, no, I'm gonna put these guys in the PC, I think. You should wait just in case, okay. So I'm gonna put them in the PC. I don't think Marill's gonna be useful, or maybe it will. It's a water type, but I have a lot of water types. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Let me take a look at the next trainer. They got a Noob first. How does wow, Bubble Beam one-shots, but we do... Oh, we do have speed, but we're over level. I'm not going to use Marill, because I feel like I want to leave him for the harder fights. You might need Jigglypuff for some reason. And if you level it up now, if you use it, it's going to be over-leveled. Yeah, fair enough. Not going to be able to help you in the forest. Yeah, so we're going to put both Peekaboo and Jigglypuff away, because they are going to be useful way later. But who do I add to the team? Probably the same two guys. Everybody at the right level? Yep. Let's save. Okay, I feel like I should take a break and go eat food. Also, Max, how did that, did you end up photoshopping? I forget. Made a thumbnail or something for my video, maybe. I was just playing around. It's pretty jank. Cool. Do you also plan on streaming? Are you gonna make a overlay? It's a little bit more complicated to make, but I mean, you don't have to make it the way I made it. Like I very much like try-harded this. I feel like you don't have to make it that way. Just make like a simple overlay. Even just having the... I feel like having the Pokemon is like... It kind of sucks because like you have to update it every once in a while. First time using Photoshop or anything like it, I'll share in Discord. Sure. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna need help with that later, please. Yeah, of course, dude. Although tomorrow I am probably gonna be busy. Probably. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be busy. I just don't know for how long. For maybe the whole day. I just got a comment. I could... no, Fake Out and Quick Attack do not do enough. What about Luminion? What level does Luminion level up? Luminion levels up at level 24. That might be useful. Got decent speed at that level. At that. But it learns Signal Beam at 26 as a Finneon. Oh wait, it learns at 26 as a Luminion too. Dive Bounce 2933. Air Slash. Wait, it's a physical attacker, really? This is a PSD file, and I can't use it. What? Yeah, no, PSD files are for Photoshop. What do you mean you can't use it? It won't let you put it into your Photoshop? Oh, yeah, no, sending PSD files on Discord is, you can't really do that, but you can take a picture of it and then send it. That might work. That might be better if you want to show it to us, yeah. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I think what I'll end up doing is I'll probably end stream now, and then if I feel like it, I'm gonna go make some food. If I feel like it, I might stream again. If not, I'll probably stream Monday or Wednesday because I'm busy tomorrow and Tuesday. If you're gonna send a picture or something, send it in media, because that's the one channel that we allow people to send images in. Yes, this. Oh, wait, no, we one-shot. We one-shot the Noob. Oh! So Finion is cooking. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I gotta take a break. As much as I do want to keep playing, I gotta go to the bathroom, and I also need to make food, eat food. I might make a new stream if I plan on playing this again after, or I might just relax, I don't know. Okay, good stream, y'all. I'll see you next time. Don't know when that is. Hopefully soon. Right, I saved. I gotta save here as well. Sent it. Take a break. See ya. Wait, hold on. Let me check this out first. Ooh, yeah, that's not that bad. That's not that bad for a first one. Yeah, that's solid, right. Is it the right size, though? Thumbnails normally gotta be 1920 by, what is it? Yeah, 1920 by 1080. I don't even know what my team is anymore. Might have to redo it. There's like a quick way to do it, but I'll let you do you. I'll let you. There's probably a way to. It's probably a learning opportunity there. I mean, you can technically use it, but I think either YouTube will stretch the image or it'll just put black bars. Either way, it'll work. But good job, that's a great first thumbnail. Honestly, like, mine was way worse. My first thumbnail was way worse. You're doing good. Also like the vibe of the text. It does kind of give the platinum vibe, the platinum kaizo vibe. Hold on, I'm just double checking to see if this save actually works, because I'm paranoid. 10-10. And it puts me right here. Yep. It works. Alright, guys. Good stream. I'll see you next time. Bye.